Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing The Elder Scrolls Online, Episode 13. We are just going to continue on. Surprisingly, after I looked at RuneScape, I'm like, no, we're close enough to getting level 50.
Look out! Please, no more. I surrender.
Oh,
Please, don't kill me. You don't understand.
I understand you and your friends captured 3 spinners. I want to know about them. Okay, so I can't accidentally take them out like I did before. Good enough. But yeah, I might as well wait until we get 50 fishing, and then I can just get a bunch of swordfish, and then there's nothing else I want or need to do. So if I could really focus on playing this game, that'll be really great.
Yes, but we didn't hurt them. Please, I'll tell you everything I know if you just let me go. I was there when the youngest of them, Spinner Einrel, was taken. I can tell you about her. Just promise you won't kill me.
Tell me what you know and we'll see. Wow, what a threat.
Spinner Einrel is the youngest of the 3. She acted like she knew she was going to be taken. They imprisoned her in her home, surrounded by all her nature totems and strange-smelling herbs.
What can you tell me about the bonds that hold her?
Her essence focuses on the future of the Bosmer people as she sees it. Naturally, she believes in the love between the Green Lady and the Sylvanar breaking through the shadow of the Hound. The exact solution to the puzzles is a mystery even to us.
Alright, get out of here. Yeah, he lives. So I gotta learn about the people. Good enough. Silly puppy. Oh, there's a piece of paper here. I got nothing written down for this. I actually did a little bit of rune. I was like rune. What am I trying to say? RuneScape fishing last night, just a little bit. Just to see where my friend got, and they're already we're already ready, basically. We just got to, just gotta play the game and we're done. Okay, this person.
No! It wasn't my fault! You can't kill me. Don't you know who I am?
What have you done with the captured spinners?
It was the Hound. He forced us. I saw him capture Spinner Kerlin. The Spinner's in his prime, and let the Hound know he'd fight him with all his strength. But the Hound still bound the Spinner right in his home.
How is Spinner Kerlin bound?
The warrior Spinner focuses on the present. He sees a great battle with the Green Lady and the Hound to bring her to her true lord, the Sylvanar. His bonds are tied to that site, and the Spinner already claims victory. He laughed as we bound him.
Why'd he laugh?
The Spinner acted as if he knew what was going on everywhere in Malabal Tor. He told the Hound that a hero was on his way, and that the Sylvanar wouldn't be locked out of the city much longer. Could he have meant... Oh no. He meant you.
Yeah, he meant me. Alright, get out of here. Okay, we gotta find people who are guarding... There.
Look out!
Have mercy, please.
Yep.
I'll help you. No, it can't end like this. He promised.
Hound's promises don't concern me. I want to know about the spinners.
The spinners defied the Hound, so he bound them with elements of their own strengths. He even bound Spinner Dothriel, the strongest of the 3. She'll grow even older in her prison.
Where's Spinner Dothriel now?
She's in her home and hardly noticed us. She lives in the past, seeing patterns of ancient times replaying today.
How do the patterns end?
With the Bosmer surviving, and the Hound dead. She spoke as if it had already happened. She also said that each spinner has the key to his or her own release, even if they can't affect it. Please, please let me go. I'll leave the city forever.
Alright, get out of here. Can you attack them again and be evil though? Like, it's I'll never do it, but Do you have those options in this game? Okay. A wolf and a person and a wolf and a person, and I gotta get in here, so... Alrighty then. The Sylvanar?
I sense that you've completed your task. You've questioned the Houndsman witches about the spinners and their bonds?
Yes.
When you defeated the Guardian, I projected more of my essence into the city. I've learned something about each spinner and their bonds. They're being contained by puzzles that tap into each spinner's essence.
How do I solve the puzzles?
The Hound is using Ayleid stones to imprison each spinner. The key to each puzzle is tied to each spinner's essence, but their very spirits power the barrier keeping me out of the city. Solve the puzzles, free the spinners, and open the barrier.
Is there any other way to bring down the barrier?
Yes, if you fail to solve a puzzle, a manifestation of that spinner's spirit will appear. Kill it and the barriers will fall, but at the cost of a spinner's life.
Oh.
Try to solve the puzzles and free the spinners, not kill them.
Can you be more specific about solving these puzzles so I don't kill anybody?
Take your time. The spinners work with the past, present, and future, and likely left clues to help solve the puzzle of their bindings. Look carefully at each stone, and read every book within their chambers.
Oh no.
I'm sure you'll find the answers.
I'm ready. Where can I find the spinners?
Each has a home surrounding the Great Tree. Go up from here, then cross the tree bridges, and climb up further still to their homes. Search the spinners' homes for clues to solving each puzzle. Return here after you've broken their bonds.
Goodbye. So... Okay, I can just climb up here. Good. I don't want to get into any more fights. I think I missed all of the Daggerfall stuff. The Daggerfall Covenant main story, I don't think I did it. I think it does lead you into the desert, and I didn't do a single quest into the desert. So I feel like I truly may have missed all of the Daggerfall Covenant stories. So my bad for that. Like, I mean, the game didn't really let me know I wasn't doing it, so it's kind of hard to know or not know. The time is past. So, children cast a spell. Spigot Wright's apprentice, the masters of magic mages, shall compose the rhymes. Dance, spell, write, apprentice, master of magic rhymes. What? There's a mage. There's an apprentice. There's a atronach. Then there's a ritual. Okay, learn of your secret rites, apprentice to your times. The masters of magic, the mages, shall compose. They shall compose the rhymes. I'm only seeing 3 things, not 4. Dance children. Cast a forever spell. And then learn of a sacred rite, the apprentice. And then Magic mages and then compose rhymes. It sounds like Atronach, apprentice, mages, and then rhymes, but there was a ritual over here too. And the Atronach doesn't make sense at all. Like, not even a little bit. Children of the Sky? Are Nords. Alright, that doesn't help. Dance Children Forever spell, then there's a Sacred Rite. So it's Atronach, Rites, Apprentice, and Mage. That's all I got. If it's wrong, then the game did a terrible job. Atronach. Right. Oh, Atronach ritual? Learn the sacred rites. I don't. The Atronach must be the forever spell, the sacred rites apprentice, and then the master's mages? Well, I'm still missing the end part, but Atronach ritual apprentice. Done. Okay, am I supposed to... I've already lost interest in this game. Oh no. Let's try to figure out what to do then by just Googling it, because I already just want to move on from this. It's unfortunate that this is not the Elder Scrolls game I was looking forward to. Hey, Flowers, does my chat not work, or did you just write all of those messages when I refreshed chat? There was no messages, I just refreshed it because it looks like it was super laggy, and then I just hit refresh, and then there's 3 of your messages? Incredible. If you typed those a long time ago, then they only now appeared when I hit refresh. There you go, free the spinners. Press the ritual apprentice and then the mage. Oh, that's why I was getting it wrong. The Atronach had nothing to do with it. I was right, but I'm like, I assumed I had to hit them all, so that's where I was wrong. Like how would you know not to hit all 4 of them like you're supposed to? But I was right, it was ritual, apprentice, and then mage. Okay, but so you don't have to attack them all. There, I done it. Okay. Okay. You're freed.
Death came before all but life. It will come again to us all. I shall linger, though, to see your mission conclude.
Did I make a mistake and they die, though, or no? I hope I didn't. Again, like, the clue... I read the book, I got the answer, and then I tried to choose the thing, and the Atronach wasn't in the book, but, like, it was a thing to click on, so how would I know not to do that? I hope I didn't do it wrong, because that's unfortunate. And, this game is just starting to become the title of this game is going to be soon called Unfortunate, like... Either way. I wasn't stuck there, it was just like, they told me to free somebody, they gave me a book and I read it and I'm like, yeah, it's Ritual, Apprentice, and Mage, but the Atronach is not there. Oops, I was on the wrong thing. So, I don't know if I, like, did something wrong or not, because the game didn't quite tell me I wasn't supposed to choose everything. So yeah. But yeah, if I stop getting distracted by this game, I definitely missed, I really think I missed all of the Daggerfall Covenant main storylines. I thought I had a staff that did 1,100 damage. When I look through all my staffs, I don't have it now. Is that weird? Thanks, monkey. Another one of these. Warrior, steed, lady, lord. The lady, the warrior, and the lord. Because that's all I need to do is 3 of them, though. Again, there's 4. The lady. Warrior. The lord. Oh, so they did die. Oh, that's so dumb. Anyway, that sucks. That's unfortunate.
Exists, as do I, in any state.
I really wish they would have just
My
said
brethren,
you only need 3.
we must unlock their bonds one way or another.
Well, goodbye. That's so unfortunate that the game had to work out that way. Well, now that I know. Game is making me do, like, crimes, it's making me murder people, it's making me sacrifice people. I am so not enjoying this game right now. It's like Detroit becomes human. Right, the game was probably going to be fine, but it just had so much into it that just made me lose interest. Just couldn't enjoy the game. I wasn't allowed to listen to all that swearing. No, I don't think you're talking too much. I just stuck with this game until I beat it. Again. It's, if this was more like Elder Scrolls, it would have been fine. The time will come. Lover Shadow Tower? Yep. I mean, it's so, like, once I know what to do, the puzzles are not that bad, but it's just like, there was 4 things to click on. Should I not click on all 4? Yes.
The spinner's bonds are broken. The future unfolds before us. Quickly, the Sylvanar awaits. Do not worry about me. My tale continues to unfold.
Cool. So I started doing this main storyline on episode 9. We're on episode 13. We'll see if this goes all the ways to like episode 18. Then maybe I did do the Daggerfall Covenant, but I'm pretty sure if I was supposed to go to the desert and all the other places and do quests, I did not.
You've done it. The barrier is almost broken. As you broke each of the spinner's bonds, I could feel the energy dispersing. I'm almost through.
What happens now?
We must confront the Hound, but I have grim news. The Hound has somehow enthralled the Green Lady's spirit. That's why the wards against my entry were so strong. She's in the audience hall, fighting to repair the damage you've done.
I've done? What did I do? What can we do?
Give me the silver shards. They contain the essence of the three spinners' stories. I can use them to overcome the Hound's spell, but only if I can physically get to the Green Lady. Go to the audience hall and distract her.
I know I'm on the right path now, but on the Daggerfall Covenant, I've missed all of it. I did some of the Daggerfall Covenant. When I talked to the dude in the hood, that started the Daggerfall Covenant, but then I immediately swapped to the story of the game, and I fought, you know, whatever his name was, and then the game was done. But I never went to the desert and did any more of the Daggerfall Covenant stuff. This I can't go wrong. All I have is one quest, the main quest. I'm not picking up any side quests to get distracted. So yeah, I can't go wrong here, but the Daggerfall Covenant, I believe I missed everything. That's why I don't know any of the people who showed up at the end, because I didn't even meet them.
She's a warrior, first and foremost, and will abandon her repairs to confront you. Then I'll be able to break through the barrier. Of course, if the Hound gets to her before I can. Best not to think of that.
What do you mean?
Together, the Green Lady and the Hound will be formidable. Our only hope is for me to get to the audience hall quickly and help. If you're overcome, all Sylvanar, all the Bosmer may be lost. Fight bravely and well.
I understand. Where's the audience hall?
Take the ladder up from here. It's above us, high in the great tree. Good luck, my friend.
I'll do my best. I feel like I'm going up the tree, but I'm in a different area each time. Whoa, who's these people? Yeah, so again, like I don't know what the dagger. I would almost want to just do the Daggerfall Covenant again. Go talk to Cadwell and then choose the Daggerfall Covenant, and just go straight through it to see what I did and confirm that I missed all of it after I started doing the main story. Hey, Green Lady.
How dare you threaten us?
What a block.
The Hound is my true consort. You will not interfere.
I'm here, Queering. No one can stop our union now.
Green Lady, remember the Green Pact. Come to me.
No!
That's...
We belong together!
You're free, my brother.
I just knocked him over again. Ooh, owned. That was literally owned. The old smackdown.
Queering, are you hurt?
I'll be fine. Let's not delay the ceremony any longer.
Hurry up and get married. Oh, werewolf. What's up? Why am I being attacked by the werewolf? Where did that werewolf come from? I think that was a glitch. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Alright, let's talk to the green lady now. Charge a weapon. My weapon was charged. Ah, that one's not charged. Cool, thanks for the heads up. I see another person shows up on YouTube. It's their finger.
The shadows lifted. For the first time in many moons, my spirit is my own. I can see my destiny again. Without your help, the Sylvanar might never have made it back. I hope I didn't injure you.
I'll recover. You're very strong. Is she? I don't remember. I kind of ended her as fast as the hound.
I embody the physical strength of the Bosma, but it proved useless against Hircine's magic. The Hound was once my dearest friend Ulthorn. Despite everything, I thought I could make him change his destructive course. I was wrong.
What happened? He had a crush on you, apparently.
Ulthorn allowed me to think I could reach him, but his words were wrapped in Hircine's magic as the Hound. They drew out my primal spirit, and I lusted for the hunt. I felt as the ancient Bosma must have felt before the pact.
What do we need to do now?
Retrieve the handfast. It was crafted in Belgard and sent here for the wedding ceremony. Fortunately, the spinners hid it away somewhere in the city to keep it from the Hound and me.
Where should I look?
Scout Onglith, chief of the Sylvanar's hunters, should know. Considering how much you've helped us already, I can't think of anyone else who deserves the honor more than you.
I'll be back soon with the handfast. Okay, go get the thing, get the marriage wedding. Oh.
Wait! You can't start without this!
Wait for the scout to... Oh, she got the handfast. Well, there you go. The honor's all hers. I did... I'll
Take your rightful place in our celebration.
Yeah, that was unfortunate that had to happen. The game did not tell me I didn't need to choose all 4 things. Rude.
By the blood we consume, by the hills and vales we protect, let the spirit of the Sylvanar and the body of the Green Lady become as one. Before Ifray and those gathered, for this generation, and those who came before and go after, be joined.
People can float like this whenever they want?
I've said enough. Go and be merry.
Yeah, I really wish she was alive when this happened. My bad the game did this to you.
The Handfest ritual is but one of the many ceremonies for this wedding. Look around, my friend. Without you, this joyous celebration could not be possible.
You would have been alive had the game be like, listen, you don't need to hit all 4 of the things though, so don't worry about it. Just do what the book says and only that. If there's 2 or 3, just do that. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. No, it isn't, but it's fine. I mean, I'm not a fan of this, but whatever. The reunion has been a long time coming. It feels like it's been forever.
Please, enjoy the hospitality of Sylvanar for as long as you like. Though I am certain your tale will draw you away from us soon. May your story be never-ending and always of interest.
Are we finally done this the Aldmeri Dominion thing? We've defeated the Hound and freed Sylvanar. There you go. They're up there floating in the sky and moving their hands, dancing. Oh, my thing leveled up. Hero of Frond and Leaf. Oh. That was you laughing? I was like, that almost like an evil laugh. I was like, oh no, are we under attack by an evil person trying to disrupt the wedding? So now what? I think I leave, right? You'll be happy marriage and all of that stuff. I think we leave. Right? That sounded like an evil laugh. Like they did the laugh and then they showed up and they were gonna stop the ceremony and played too many games where things go bad all the time. This game has all of those moments. Oh, by the way, I've watched and finished the anime yesterday. I could have mentioned it, but I had it down below all of my information, and I didn't look at anything.
Before it's too late.
There you go. Something bad happened, and I didn't even have to finish. I didn't even finish my story, but yeah, I finished Romantic Killer. I'll talk about it once the story is done, I guess. What happened?
The pain is bad enough. The surprise and betrayal, worse.
What happened here? We just had a wedding 2 seconds ago.
The main. We were escorting him to the handfast when something happened. He stumbled as we crossed the bridge. We stopped to help him and he just went mad. He attacked us with tooth and claw. And something else.
What is this something else?
Magic. Dark magic. The guards were dead before we could drive him. It off. It fled north. I think it's heading toward the march. You must find him. Stand back. I can cast a small spell. Find where he's headed.
March is a month, not a place. Just tell me where he's going. I'll find the main. So the main was one of the dudes who we knew, right?
Search for him in Reaper's March near Fort Grimwatch. I sense his presence there.
Okay.
That hurt. Probably should not have done that. But you have to find him. Fort Grimwatch is in the northern woods, high up the Reaper's March. This one thinks that is where he's gone.
I'll find him. Can I ask you a few things before I go?
Of course. I have been a Kuzri's speaker for years. Our relationship is far older than this dominion we struggle to keep together. Ask me what you will.
How were you able to find where he went?
When we were younger, I had fears that the Kuzri would be taken captive. The main would make for a tempting hostage, I thought. We had mages enchant a ring he wears on his right hand. My prayer caught up to this ring and told me where he'd gone.
Okay. Tell me about the main, since we're going to be chasing after him now.
His true name is Akuzri. We've been friends since we were children. He was brought up by the lunar clergy, as all mains are. I was the son of elsewhere nobility. We both knew we'd make our mark on the world. I never thought it would be like this.
What do you think happened to him?
I don't. Can't know for sure. He never even showed an interest in magic. He's always been a good leader, quieter than usual these last years. But I just thought he was adjusting to our new alliance. Dark moons. Dark moons.
I feel like Akuzri and the main were names that I've ran into before. Goodbye. Well, we have our main quest. Let's go. Hopefully the people will get healed up here. I think he said we were going north. Why are we running to the south? Who knows? Don't question the game. Actually, where are we going?
Now, who's got a drink for me? You?
Oh, right here. I missed it completely. Oh, I thought he said we were running to the north, though, didn't he? So yeah, let's get the Romantic Killer done. Anime's gonna be rated 1. 1 season, 12 episodes. Yeah, you know what? At this point, I just don't care. Oh. It's fine! Yeah, invincibility. I could have casted the shield. I probably could have helped a little. At this point, I just want to go. So, it's a comedy, parody, romance, school, shonen, supernatural, reverse harem. and magic anime about a gamer girl who was chosen to experience love, but chooses to fight against it. So that should set the tone of the anime right then and there. So it's a girl character surrounded by guys. I guess I could run and follow this dude, but I'm not running the right way though. You know what? I'll probably end up in an ocean somewhere when I'm done reading this, but whatever. There is some anime violence, some swearing. There's a scummy guy move in the middle of that. School gossip. And a stalker who ruined someone's life. A dad who didn't believe in his son, you know, parents not looking after things and making the right decisions again. And the stalker attacks someone with a knife, and then there's some blood. So that's what was in this anime. Of the things that I could find that made it to a rating of 1. But overall, without all of those things, those are just the things that happened.
Maybe you can help.
Are you part of this quest or no? I just want to walk into Fort Grimwatch, and if that's not it, then yeah, I'm here to just do what I need to do. So yeah, the anime's likable. It's like I said, the setup was what it was, so you might like it. Just it is that the stuff that happens, why it's so low, but it's still a likable anime. If you're okay with what I said, you can watch it. And I've already watched episode 1 of Kuma Bear, so let's get that. This has 2 seasons already out, so we're gonna be doing that for a while. But I could just probably talk about 1 episode, 1 season, and get the season done, and then I'll talk about that, and then watch the 2nd season. But yeah, just 2 seasons, so it's gonna take a while as well. But there you go, done and done. Romantic Killer was okay, but it just got stuff into it, right?
State your destination. I'll add you to the list.
I'd like to travel to the Eldmeri Dominion.
Tell me.
Oh, we're actually going somewhere. Again, I've never done this in the Daggerfall Covenant. I've never had to go to this many places, which means I truly missed all of the Daggerfall Covenant story. I picked it up, and I talked to the dude in the hood. I don't know what else I've possibly done, but then I went straight to the cave and I just did the story with the heroes. So I completely missed the Daggerfall Covenant story because I didn't go to that many places. I did the practice beginner tutorial island, I continued it, and then when I got to Daggerfall, I did the main story. I did not do the Daggerfall Covenant, so I don't know if the game made me miss it and didn't let me know I was missing it. It's all the game's fault. Reaper's March, if you will, because I'm still going. It's been all of this. Unless this eventually connects me to the cave with the old man, then, like, sure, then it'll make sense, but I don't remember doing this much for the Daggerfall Covenant. Okay, so we've missed all of it, I think. I was probably supposed to go talk to the prince or the king, remember? Like, I felt like that was a thing I was talking about. I talked to the dude in the hood, and then that was it. I've never did anything else, I don't think, after that, because I just did the story, and I thought the story was the Daggerfall Covenant, but I think it's all wrong. Either way, Ark is, like, ready to go. I got a nice, complicated thing to follow after. If I just gotta start a new game and follow after that guide, and hopefully it'll work itself out. Oh, am I in town? Oh good, we're finally in town. We gotta go to a bank, and we gotta go to a trader and then sell the things. Let's go ahead and get that done now. Well, my inventory is practically full. But yeah, if you haven't watched the Romantic Killer, I still say watch it. It's just, I rate animes with. I'm looking for good, clean anime, so just because it's rated 1 doesn't mean it's bad. It just means that it has stuff into it to make it drop it down to rating a 1.
This one has many.
Okay, it's been forever. 110. I need 28,000. I can buy this? I didn't even know I had enough money to buy another 10 more. Okay, well that's exciting. Dwarven stuff. Bound crown fortifying meal? Can I All the stuff that's bound, I can. Oh, I can open up this now. Something about research? I'll never. Oh, I can't put any of this stuff away. It's fine. Can I put that away? May not deposit that item in your bank. Okay, poisons. I've been selling all my poisons. And my potions. Oh, I can put some of that stuff in there. Look at that. But saving those because I need them. Saving those because I feel like I need them. Okay, that was a lot of inventory moved. I don't think I've... I think I'm practically set, right? 1, 3, 2, 4. 2, 3, 7. Oh, I have one light. I need to get better gear, but the only way to get better gear is if I ran out and started fighting stuff, so I've been slacking on that a lot. 134, 158 is block. Stamina, sadly. Rings are those. Okay. I don't think ranking like that helps. It does, because the anime is still likable, like I said. It's just I rate it low because of blood and, you know, things that happen to it. Build store? Oops, I clicked on one random store and it was something I can't even use. So the ranking is my ranking.
Business is good.
You know, I can buy this too, can't I? Or gold. No, I don't. Okay, I can't. I'm trying to find a random store, and every time I click on somebody... There we go.
Tell you've got brains and smarts both.
Thanks. There we go. I'm gonna keep this because I feel like that thing has been helping me sell things. I haven't been equipping any of these glyphs on my weapons, which is probably a bad thing to do. But I don't care. No, not that. Hickory Staff of Ice. Magic of Recovery. I'll keep it. Earth Shaker. Can't tell which one is healing. Like, I think this is a destruction, but this one is a restoration one. You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna sell them all. It's gonna be no. That's a restoration one. It's gonna be too confusing to try to keep all of them figured out. Poison? Oh, it's worth 0? Sad. Okay, but we're done. We can continue on now. Because rated 0 is bad, and rated 1 means I like it. What do you mean? I'm not gonna rate it 10 million. Zero's not okay. 1 is like, 2 is really like, and 3 was like near perfect, and 4 is perfect. So I don't know what you mean by rated low.
Moons above. How will we get the relics now?
I make my own stuff. This is my world, right? I don't follow after everybody else doing their own, copying everybody else. I've never done that. My ranking, my anime. I'm not gonna be like, oh, the music and oh, the writing. I don't know what they're talking about. So yeah, my ranking. It's right there above the anime. Right at 1's pretty good. Pretty high, actually. Rank 1 is pretty high. 0 is low. Zero's lower. So yeah, what are you talking about? I'm confused with what you're saying. Somebody's out here taking out bugs and stuff. I'm just beelining it towards the quest. Am I gonna eventually get caught into a mountain again? I'm supposed to take the roads, but sometimes I just don't. Skeletal assassin and a squirrel. So I haven't had a chance to test your Tekken 8 combo because I played RuneScape last night instead of Tekken. So sadly I'll test your no wall combo, and if it's a no-go I'm pretty sure I don't need to worry about it. If I just do a normal combo it'll still work out fine. If there's no wall it's fine. Oh, Skeever. Oh, flower. This the fort? It looks not very fortified. What up?
Thank the green. Where are you coming from? Sylvanar or Orenthia? We've been desperate for reinforcements.
What are you talking about?
We were attacked, savaged by a dark creature, and I think it was a Khajiit, the main.
This is the main quest I'm looking for.
So, you haven't been briefed? News travels slower than honeymead in the field.
I'm not with any reinforcements. What's going on?
Damn it. Without reinforcements, Fort Grimwatch has fallen. And not from assault by an army. We were taken from within by Dramothra's spirits. It was the main that let them loose.
What happened? Dramothra?
I'm not the one to tell the tale. The Lunar Champions themselves are leading the fight to hold the fort. Let me take you to Shazar. She can tell you what you need to know.
Lead the way.
Follow me.
Yeah, follow him.
There are just a few of us left. I don't know how much longer we can hold. The Colovians were at our doorstep. Ask Shazar about that.
Shazar and the Colovians.
The fort. Shazar is up here. Mind your feet.
All right. Well, hi Shazar.
Bright moons light your path. You have chosen a particularly poor day to visit the Grimwatch.
That's why it's called Grimwatch, I guess, because it's so bleak here. Can you explain what's happening here?
Shazar will tell you what she can. This one and her sister arrived just a few days ago. We came to Grimwatch on news of the Colovian invasion from the north. A siege sat at the fort's front gate.
A siege? The scout says something about spirits.
Indeed. We had just begun to push back against the invaders when a dark spot appeared in the sky. The Main. Shazar and her sister have known Akuzri for years. He pulsed with dark energies and spoke in a profane voice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we ran into a Kuzri before. What happened then?
The Main merely gestured, and the earth shook beneath our feet. The ground split open, and ruins thrust up from deep underground. Dark spirits, the children of Lorkaj boiled up from the depths. Dromatra.
I'm here to help. What can we do?
Sharp claws on you. Yes, we need to destroy the spirit wells that have opened within our walls. Break their grasp on Grimwatch. Cleanse the fort, and we can go find Kali.
Let's see it done.
I'm with you. strange how this one feels an instant connection with you. Fast friendships formed in battle, yes?
Yeah, yes, goodbye. Alright, so hold up. I feel like I've opened the zone guide. Continue Stone story? Is that what I'm aiming for? No. What am I looking for? How did I find a thing before with the Aldmeri Dominion? When I zoomed out, I was able to... Because the fact that this story started off on an island, then we made it here, then we made it here, then we went here, and then here, and then we went here. The fact that we've gone to so many places where the Daggerfall was on an island, I went to the island again where the orcs, then I went to Daggerfall, and I didn't go anywhere else. I went to Daggerfall, I kept going to the cave over and over, and I beat the game. So I'm pretty sure the Daggerfall Covenant would have led me here, probably whatever's in Daggerfall. All of this, I probably was supposed to go here, but this was just me running here to get to the Thief Stone. I did not go here for the story ever. I would love to know how. I would love to know the Aldmeri Dominion story. How did I manage to do that? I managed to open up Say, and I don't know how I pulled it off. Oh, don't do that. How did I manage to get text chat? Yeah, okay, and then close out of it. No, I still have Say opened up. All I did was open up the map and close it, so I don't know how I pulled that off. Is this gonna be on my screen the whole time? How do I do these things to myself? Let's see what it says. Press start and then select simultaneously on your controller. That's not what I want to do. You can also access the text chat by navigating the main menu and pressing X or square. Not at all what I'm asking for. Neither of those things are what I said. How do I close the chat on the PlayStation 5? Close the chat window. Options. It was fumbling with your controller. Yeah, they accidentally opened up a chat menu on display. How do I close it? There you go. It's like I was opening and closing the menu. Options plus the big metal square button. Options plus the big metal? Hit options, hit big middle square button. Doesn't seem to be working now. Options, social, HUD, chat display. Not sure of the social tab underneath the journal. Anyway, it's gone now, right? I hope so, forever. There's now like a little weird question chat box there. Was that always there? That was a huge distraction, my bad. Well, oh, people are over there, might see me. I really want invisibility.
Children of Lorkaj, be gone! I can see why the ancients locked these things away.
Rude. That's medium. Okay.
That is one. Now
Oh.
let's head to the next site.
That was fun. Is this not one of them? I feel like this is one of them. But maybe not. Maybe there's... Nope, there's the one back there. Ah, okay. It wasn't one of them. The one inside the tree is for the last bit to do.
Sharp claws! Let's see this done!
I like how loud you are. Oh,
Only one remains.
then there'll soon be none.
Joan and Jode, protect us!
Joan and Jode?
The monks taught us well. You will not take us, spirit!
Silly cat things.
Well done. Let's head to the central tree. There I can force out the rest.
Okay.
This should seal Fort's Grimwatch for now.
We're gonna get under attack again? Stunned.
The first main? Incredible.
Hi, Rid.
You have done well, traveler. Stand beside Shazar, struggling against the darkness. You have taken your first steps down a difficult path.
Why am I doing this? Who are you?
This one is as Shazar named him. I am Ridta Ridata, the first main. I have returned to watch over my people. The line of mains is in danger, and this one felt his presence would help to light the path.
What is this path you speak of?
The Dromathra, Akuzri, the champions, all are part of a whole. What lies ahead will require blood and steel and courage to overcome.
What do we do?
Pass through the flames. They will not harm you. Not you of all people. Within the temple, you will find the source of the darkness. Destroy it, and you will return control of the fort to those who live in the light.
Consider it done. We gotta walk through the fire?
Receive the touch of the first maid, and exult in the moonlight.
Exalt in the moonlight. Do I need to howl at it too?
That light. The first main. What did he say? What did he want?
He said I could pass through these flames. Some flames.
Bright moons be praised. The fire barrier into the temple. My sister Kali led some of the remaining soldiers down into the temple below the fort. She was cut off when a barrier of dark flame went up.
Okay, well, where do I go?
The entrance to the temple is below, in the rift formed when the main tore at the ground. Find Kali and see what you can do. Shazah will do what she can to aid the soldiers here before she follows.
I'll find her, Shazah. Okay. As I keep avoiding as much combat as possible. Is this the flame?
Keep breathing.
I got stunned. I got stunned and then something said just keep breathing. What?
Wound. Oh, it hurts.
Allie? There's a name, there was a kid named Callie in Final Fantasy X.
By the moons, you made it through the gate. Who in oblivion are you?
You're Callie, right? Shazza sent me.
Ha! Shazam managed to get her head out of a book long enough to break through, eh? Well done. Well done. Kali has some white-eye brandy in her pack. You've more than earned some.
I don't drink, but thanks.
You have any more miracles in your pocket? We need to get through this door as well.
What is this stuff?
How should Kali know? Look, this one knows a few spells. Can't have known my sister as long as I have without picking up a few things. Other than a few incantations, though, Kali leaves the heavy thinking to Shazam.
I was able to dispel the dark fire inside just by passing through it.
There you go, then. Just touch the door and we'll see what happens. Oh, and just in case we never have the chance to speak again, it's been a pleasure meeting you.
Alright, then I'll just touch the door. I'm not gonna die. Did somebody else just go through the door? I saw flashes of light when I was talking to Callie. Most people put their hands out, but my character tries to punch it. Explore the temple. Well, I'm going. You teleport in front of me. Still need to get to level 42 Daedric and Stormcalling. Right, okay, so yes, we need to get this one. I can finally get bound armor? Not too sure about if that gives me armor, that'd be cool. Or if it's a buff or a debuff. I'm not too sure how I feel about that.
Dark moons, another barrier. I grow tired of this. Damn this place.
Darn!
Another dark fire door.
I should be able to break through again, right?
Kali does not think so. The barrier here seems much stronger, and she senses moons that is strange. This one senses a dark energy powering the ward on this door. We'll have to open the door from the other side.
I'm glad she knows all this stuff. My characters would have touched that and probably caught on fire. How do we do that?
There's a ruined doorway on the south wall. This one bets we could slip through. If my suspicions are right, whatever is beyond this door is powering the barriers.
Let's find it and destroy it.
Just so you know, after this, Kali will drink that brandy whether or not you are still alive. So, stay alive.
Sure, goodbye. She's definitely planning on drinking the brandy. Got it. We're going this way. You know what? This whole time I don't remember that chat symbol on the right side of my screen. Don't know if I activated some kind of thing and it's just there now, and maybe when I quit the game and start it up again it'll be fine. Going to the left, are we? Another fun dark cave to explore. Even if I back that far away, the sword will still hit me. Yeah, like I stepped very far away from him. That sword technically wouldn't have hit me. So strange. MMOs, right? At least in RPGs, you set up in a line and you know every hit's going to hit you. Unless you get, you know, enough evasion or something, but... Like, you hit, they hit, and it's guaranteed, but... In action RPGs, you can walk around attacks and avoid them. But I don't seem to avoid much in this game. Ooh, why did that do so much more damage? Why did that take like half of his life? It just did a square attack, I think. I just button mash circle so I can get a bunch of health back just for the fun of it. Do it. I think I could do it. Click on the door. Click on the door. Come on, let me click on the door. No, wait, yes. Button mash. Aha, I did it. Never mind. I got seen.
Get those siege to rest. Kali will handle the crystal.
Ow. Did you actually come through the door? Can enemies walk through doors? I think so. I think that enemy may have walked through the door as I was preparing for an actual assault. They got me. Take that. And some of this. And a little bit of that. And also this.
This will only take a moment. Glad I paid attention to the monk's lessons.
Ow. Well,
There. Done.
I didn't take any damage.
Well, don't see something like that every day.
No, and you just up and break it so easily? What's next?
It sounds like Shazza and the others have made it inside. Our task is not yet complete. Kali senses an even stronger source ahead. Please speak with Shazza. She'll know what to do.
Will do, Kali. Don't. When I get back, you better not be drunk.
You've done well. Now we must secure this place. Everyone dead and an ancient relic destroyed. I see Kali has been here.
What's next?
I sense the source of this corruption is beyond the door up ahead. There's sure to be some kind of defense. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can see it done.
Am I not going to see Raz again anymore, or what? Like, are we just like every time we leave an area, it was just that was the little story and you'll never see them again? Or does the story actually, you know, go from beginning to end? So what do we do?
One of us should stay behind to hold the door. Shazza suspects this silence is merely the calm before the storm. The Matra are gathering in the shadows. I can smell them.
Which of us should stay behind? As long as if nobody dies.
You must go. Riddar has given you his touch of grace. Either Kali or I would be fine here. As you've seen, I'm something of an accomplished spellcaster, and Kali has waved a sword around once or twice.
I'd like you to come with me. I'd like you to stay and watch the door. Do I want a caster or a fighter? Yeah, so I guess I'd want a fighter to pull off some of the aggression off of me, but I'm all magicka, so literally I'm just one-shotting almost everything anyway, or just do a couple of combos and I win, so... Really, before I thought I really needed a defender, but now with healing and a shield of my own, I don't need anything. So if it is personal preferences, there's neither. So you stay there and hopefully you don't die.
Very well. I will remain and lead the defense. May your victory be swift and sweet.
Thank you. Now I want a sweet roll from Skyrim. Oh, what up? Wow. And we win! Tomato soup! Awesome! I just chased after the boss and just decided to wipe him out, huh? I skip all the ads, so I'm not strong. Most other fights you definitely gotta take out the ads or you get overwhelmed. Yeah, not in this game.
Ha! Good, good. Don't let anyone tell you these spirit
Buggers?
bastards don't know how to fight.
Was that really it? Was that it?
I think so.
Oh.
We kept the source here. Without new spirits to replace their fallen comrades, we should have the fort cleaned up in a matter of hours. Come on, let's make sure Shazza still has a tail.
I'm with you. Alright. That was, yeah, the combat. If I would have gone with like health and stamina, I would have not been this strong. So I'm glad I listened to just go all magic. Glad I went that route. This is how Maple feels in Beaufury.
She wouldn't know an epic poem from a lunar chant, but Kali certainly is good with a blade. Well done.
Thank you. I think we've contained the Dromithra or whatever.
Bright moons. It's been a privilege to fight by your side. I know now why Riddar would choose you, why he appeared to us. You are the moon hallowed. You must be.
Oh?
You have any more miracles in your pocket? We need to get through this door as well.
What are you talking about?
The monks taught us that a sort of herald would rise in bad times. Blessed by the manes of old, this person would be the one to guide the mane of tomorrow. I'm just quoting now. I don't claim to understand half this stuff.
I'm a moon herald?
Moon hallowed. And right now, it's just a suspicion between the two of us. We need you to go and find out. Head to the moonlit clearing just north of Senalana. Speak to the priestess there, and we'll know for sure.
Senalana sounds like a nice name. The moonlit clearing. I'll go there as soon as I can. Which is like immediately. Let's go. I've done non-stop main story quests or I'll marry Dominion quests and them are still happening, so no stop. Just focus. No side quests. Try not to stop too much on shiny books. And if I could avoid all the combat, I would. Moonlit clearing. Can I go through this door? I'm glad I could, because I wasn't 100%, but alright, done. Off to another quest! I seem to be... depending on who you picked, I guess that you would lose it on content if you weren't a Khajiit, and only a Khajiit can be this, but that you'd miss it on so much story if that's how it went. And me being a Breton, I shouldn't have this power either. But I guess when destiny is on your side, a lot of things, you become a lot of things. How far away is this? Okay, not too bad. This whole world to explore. So, am I looking at we gotta do another 10 more quests total? Is that what's really happening here? Because I feel like... this might be side quests, but it's the Aldmeri Dominion, I think, unless it's not, and if the credits don't roll after this, then I don't have to do the other one. But if the credits roll and then there is another thing that I gotta do, then great, but I also then, I don't want to play any more of this game, but my curiosity is I think we should do the Daggerfall Covenant. And I hope it loads us right at Daggerfall, because we don't need to do the beginning tutorial island all over again. Right? And then we'll follow the quest on how it's supposed to go, and if I'm supposed to run into the prince of the Daggerfall place, like, great, like, we missed all of that. Right at the very beginning.
Bright moons hang above us, child. What brings you all the way out here?
Someone told me I might be called the Moon Hallowed?
Truly, this one thinks you may have been led astray. The Moon Hallowed is a sacred and terrible burden, a role only for one soul in thousands.
Is there any way to find out if I'm the Moon Hallowed?
Well, you have come to the right place for that. Clearing has a special connection to Joan and Jode.
Joan and Jode.
If you truly wish to know, if you are prepared, pray here at the altar. Just do not be disappointed if nothing happens.
So there's Jack and Jill and Joan and Jode? Is that what's happening? I'm ready. See what happens. Oh.
Ridata, the first main?
Here
You have
again?
arrived in Reaper's March at a critical time. The soul of the Khajiiti people and the entire Dominion are in crisis. Main Akusri is tainted by evil. He will never again be fit to lead our people. Our hope lies with these women, the champions. One of them will be Main. You must help them walk the path, for you are the Munha. Without a new Main, the Khajiit will fall. The Dominion will fall. Walk well in the light of Jode and Joan, and you shall succeed, Moonhallowed.
Well, there you go, everybody. Joan and Jode is on my side. What do you think of that, huh? You weren't prepared for that.
Vision of the first main himself. Ridata here, in the clearing. You are the Moon Hallowed.
I see. You're sure then?
This one is just a humble priest. Who is she to question the judgment of the first main? Kauzana Bijou must congratulate you and express her regrets. The path of the Hallowed will not be an easy one to walk.
Can I deny this? Can I deny this and let the credits roll now?
You must not linger here, Moon Hallowed. Now that you know your place in the world, you must go to the people of Arenthia. The sons and daughters of Joan and Jode call for your aid.
Arenthia. Okay. What's happened in Arenthia?
The moonlight sings to Kauzana Bijou. Sings of the darkness inside Main Akuzri. He is in a league with the Kalovians who have taken the city. It is your duty. You must help the people of the city and do what you can for Akuzri.
Do you know who I can speak to there?
An eye has opened on Arenthia, one of Queen Aren's personal agents.
Oh.
Seek the wood elf known as Cariel by the road into the city, and I shall see you again at our appointed hour.
I'll find her. I was hoping it was Raz, because that would have been hilarious. I'll find her. Yeah, I was like, Raz? No, wood elf. I was like, oh, okay. We'll go right, because I feel like left looked pretty rough. Right is correct. By the way, I'm having so much fun playing this game. I saw that. I'm actually playing RuneScape right now. All I'm doing is just clicking on squares on the water, and hopefully I can just empty my thing. So I'm doing the thing I don't like doing a lot. I'm catching fish and just dropping it. I'm not a fan of doing that. It's such a waste of cooking and fire making and all of that stuff. But I kind of just want to get it done. So the quicker I get it done, the quicker we can play. But I don't like wasting. I'm not a fan. Did I run into Cariel before? No, right? All these people are going to always be new every time, right? Every time we go to a new area, it's new people.
My friend, you cannot imagine how grateful I am to see you. I have need of a veteran in the Queen's service today. What brings you to Arenthia?
The priestess of the lunar clergy told me to find you out here.
A priestess of the... All right. Hey, we need to get things done here. Whatever brought you up the road, I'm not going to complain. I have absolutely no idea why a lunar priest would send you to me, but I'll take all the help I can get. We've got a lot of work to do.
I guess she's assuming I'm some kind of like priest, not quite a fighter. How can I help?
Arenthia has been taken by invaders from the north, Colovians. I've been tasked to help the local resistance. It's a ragtag group led by a woman named Kazira. We have a rough plan, but we need help. To start with, grab a uniform off of this scout.
Then what?
Head to the safe house in the market. It's the hut with the lion statue at the bottom of the steps. Oh, and stop to listen to the propaganda illusion playing in the market square. It'll give you a sense of what we're up against.
I'll see you at the safe house then.
See you there.
This is what the Colovians look like? Now, this is a girl outfit, so let's see if let's see what it looks like when I wear it. Oh, I got pants and everything. I don't know where I picked up this pants though. Oh no, she's wearing pants. I thought it was a dress. Yeah. Anyway, never mind. Her frame looks a lot smaller than mine, so I don't know how it's magic clothes. Maybe everything's magical in this world. It's a magical projection. We need to fix this bridge. Somebody could get hurt. We're almost level 41. Well, if you want to die. Congrats, you died.
But do not doubt our resolve. We are committed, and we are not going anywhere.
Hey, level 49 out of 50. I didn't hear a word she said. I got attacked by the dude. Cool. Another awesome miss moment. But it sped it up, so you know what? No complaints. It was way faster. Inconspicuous house.
Welcome to the Arenthia Resistance.
We got a thief. We got a thief. We got a archer. We have two sleepy people. Another archer. Another archer. Okay, we got a good team here.
Bright moons, traveler. I am Kajira, clan mother of the Arenthia. Carrie tells me we can expect great things out of you. That's good. We'll need all the help we can get.
What's the plan, clan mother? Accidentally forgets to say clan and calls her mother.
The Colovians are being deceived, and the truth will set us free. Gariel has learned that this attack on the march was prompted by the Stonefire cult. Worm cultists at the beck and call of Javad Tarn whisper in General Lavinia's ear.
Worm cultists? Now that is a familiar name. Why is this information... Why will this information set you free?
The Colovians, for all their flaws, are a faithful people. If they find out that their general is in league with a Daedric cult, their resolve will break. But Lavinia herself will never crack. We need to wring a confession out of her second.
Who is her second in command?
A centurion named Gavo. He runs the Tower District for Lavinia. Gavo keeps a leash on his troops. He follows orders to a fault, and he keeps a tight schedule. Search the district for his plans, and we'll know just where to find him.
Okay, we've done a quest like this before where we had to do always follows the correct schedule, so you'll be here at this point. If you show up at that point, they will be there. I'll figure out just where to find them, clan mother.
That part of the city is named for the large tower at the back of the district. Gariel will meet you there once you found what you're looking for. Go quickly. We have much to do, and we still have the main to sort out.
Who are all of these people?
Our little resistance. This isn't everyone, of course. We have a few more small groups spread throughout the city, but most of our citizens have no formal combat training, and most of the guard died in the fighting.
Do you really think we'll be able to retake the city?
Without you and Carrie? No. No chance. With our penchant for secret gathering and your able assistance, I think we just may see this through. So I pray to the bright moons anyway.
Goodbye. I just got enough information. Oh, books? Nothing. Aw. Alright, search the tower district. Do what we gotta do. Hey, cat.
Comply with the instructions of my officers, and you will be treated fairly.
Is that her projection? Tell it to like everybody what to do? Alright, this one seems pretty close. Let's go here. Zabibi. How much longer? The question... This doesn't appear to be what you are seeking. No, it doesn't appear to be what I'm seeking. Gavo! That's what I was searching for. The thing won't go away. Oh, weird. Doesn't appear to be what you are seeking. Okay. Oh, another Colovian outfit. Cool. In case if you lost it for some reason. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not even wearing... Why am I not wearing the outfit right now? I got seen. That's what happened. That's what happened. Oh, okay. If you get seen, you immediately lose the thing? I still have the outfits from before. Strange. Funny stuff, Sil? I like how the pop-up is with a nice sound. Yeah, and then that. Medium armor. Ooh, look at me leveling up stuff. Okay, unable to loot it because I already have one. I am almost all out of books. How can none of these be what I'm looking for? Okay, there is no more. There is no more books. Taking the high road. So I searched 2 places, but only one of 4 is marked as done. Two of 4. Something just take the crystal. Coffer. There you go. I had to not click on the coffer to get it. That was really strange. 3 of 4. Okay, now we're cruising through this. not to be appear what you are seeking. Of course it's not. Ooh, heavy armor. Hey. Well, cool. Torch, gotta be careful. Did you appear right there? There's a torch people right there too. Good. Take inventory at the docks, meet with Tharn's representative at the tower. I think that's what we needed. Who asked them here? Outrageous. Am I not wearing the outfit? Good. That's a giant centipede. Alright. That happened.
Well met. How did it go?
I think I have what we're looking for here.
Excellent. Let me see. This is an amazing find, my friend. With this, by the green, we'll retake the city for sure. But, first things first, we need to get the Centurion to Kazira.
How do we do that?
Gavo is doing us a favor by delivering himself right to this tower. He's meeting someone he doesn't know. Get up inside the tower and watch for him coming from the gates. When he arrives, pretend you're Tharn's envoy.
What will you do while I'm talking to him?
We need him alive, right? You talk, I get into position. Then I introduce him to the butt of my dagger. Pretty simple, as these things go.
Alright, I'll get up there.
Keep to your feet.
How else would I do that? I could do handstands, I guess, maybe. Am I truly unable to get back up here? Oh, no, that dude's backing up over here too. Final fight. Victory!
Centurion Gavo, good day, sir.
At ease, soldier. A good day indeed.
Take a seat.
From the dock, sir?
Yes. Inventory went well.
I'll take a seat and make it look like I'm supposed to be here.
Sure I'm not disturbed.
No interruptions. Yes, sir.
The waiting. Oh.
You must be Tharn's contact.
I'll stand up casually and walk over to him. What's up, Gavo?
The Divines bless and keep you on this glorious day.
Yes. Good to meet you too, Gavo.
Believe me, the pleasure is all mine. I never thought I'd have the chance to work with the illustrious Tharn family. If my old mother could see me now.
Wait, the Thurn fam? Is Thurn one of the heroes? Are we slowly getting back to that point? I'm supposed to get an update on how things are progressing.
Very well so far. We're taking stock of what we've managed to recover from the city in terms of material. I just came from reviewing our progress on the docks.
Very good. I think you'll do nicely, Centurion. So this is an Imperial, huh? Bop him back in the head. Ooh, that was
Nice
not what...
work.
Thank you.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. He went down like a sack of eel jerky.
I don't know what that is, but how do we get him to Kazira?
You're going to love this. You're going to walk their commanding officer right past the damn Colovians, straight out the front gate.
How am I going to do that?
Our mutual friend, Mr. Razumdar, has this appreciation for disguise. He may have even shown you this earring he keeps around. It has a very simple illusion spell woven into it. No good for long-term missions, but perfect for quick infiltration.
So I'll appear as Gavo? Then what about Gavo?
I'm going to gag him and dress him as your prisoner. Then, like I said, you simply walk him out the front gate. Easy as line. This will take just a moment. You ready?
I'm ready. Another name appeared. That it sounds familiar. Maybe we are slowly getting to that point.
Now to wake him up. Smelling salt should do the trick.
What happened? Who are you?
Another word and you're dead. Get up. This is your escort. Follow them and don't speak. You won't see me, but I'll be watching. Try anything and you'll be the first to die. Nod if you understand me. Such a good boy. He's all yours. I'll go on ahead, but I'll be nearby.
Okay. I guess we just walk out the front gate now.
Just taking a short break, sir.
You better not be.
People of Arenthia, do not fear us.
Am I crouched? Walking out the front gate instead of running. I think I am always crouched. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. Sneaking would raise suspicion. Oh, okay, but it says I'm sneaking. I got the sneaky symbol up, so behave yourself.
Good. You've arrived. Welcome, Centurion Garvo. Right this way.
Carrie was right about you.
We have them. What do we do with them?
Originally, we were going to force him out into the street, make him confess to his soldiers firsthand. You found us a much more elegant way to see this done. We'll use their own illusions against them.
How will we do that?
The crystal you found will allow us to imprint whatever we desire onto their projections. We'll get Gavo to confess his connection to the Stonefire cult, and every Colovian in Arenthia will see it firsthand.
What should I do?
It's only right you have the honor of holding the crystal. I'll interrogate Gavo, and Cariel will be on hand to ensure he cooperates. Just get the crystal pointed at him when you're ready to begin.
Point the crystal at Gavo. Got it. Use imprinting crystal.
Tell us what you're doing here. Who is behind the attack on Arenthia?
We are in league with the Stonefire cult. The cultists are here. They are hidden behind the walls of the temple district. They're performing a ritual, preparing the way for a dark anchor. They work to the dark orders of Javad Tharn, the Necromancer.
Just what we needed.
Oh.
I knew he'd be the weak link we needed. Well done.
How do I imprint this confession on the illusions?
Take the crystal and head out to where Lavinia is spreading her message of tolerance and understanding. It should imprint a new illusion into every stand in the city at once. Some kind of magical resonance, I think. I'm no mage.
Then what?
The Colovians will break. Lavinia's forces will scatter. The perfect time to cut off the snake's head. According to Cariel, the general is using my favorite inn as her own personal manse. Kill her and we'll do the rest.
You're going to retake the city right now?
Yes, we'll marshal the resistance when you move out. The next time I pay homage to Joan and Jode, I plan to do so in a free Arentia. Good luck, traveler. Good luck to us all.
Good luck, clan mother.
You'll do good work out there. I feel it in my bones. Once the Colovians are forced to face the truth, they'll scatter to the winds.
Goodbye. Okay.
They're performing a ritual, preparing the way for a dark anchor.
No, 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 I just got attacked by them. Ah! Switch, please. I hit L left so many times. It would not switch. I was like left, R1, left, R1, left, R1, and I kept casting heal over and over. It would not switch no matter how many times I hit left. I was ready to attack so long ago. Anyway. Hurrah.
They work to the dark orders of Javad Tharn, the Necromancer.
Running. Good.
The base is almost... Only the ritual remains.
Excellent. Javad will be pleased.
Who's he?
You're too late. The dark anchor shall be created.
Well, done and done. Done and dusted. Wait, is somebody here?
Please, don't let them kill me.
What's going on here?
I've surrendered. Gavo's confessions. Lavinia is a traitor and a blasphemer. Please, she's dead, isn't she? I just want to go home to my farm and my family. I never wanted any of this.
Why have you surrendered yourself?
I was tending to some of our injured when your fighters came upon us. I surrendered to buy the injured time to flee. All of us that still hold the aid in our hearts have abandoned this Daedric plot. We want nothing to do with Lavinia's treachery.
Wow, spare him then. You pose no threat to us. You'll be held captive until the city is secure.
I thank you for your mercy. I won't be any trouble. Mara's breath. May the Eight keep you safe.
Goodbye. Okay. They were. I guess if you could just go. Again, this game doesn't have good and evil points though, so I don't know why. It's nice to have the option because I think all options should have that. All quests should have that. But do you get any evil points for being evil? No, right? Again, Fable did it where if you are evil, people will run away from you in terror. Are you too...
We've done it. Once they saw Garvo's confession, most of them abandoned the city. They're running home to Calovia. The only ones still fighting are her loyalist core. How'd it go with Lavinia?
Oh, she's like the dude on the ground behind you.
Yes, you're just the best. Working with you is like that Argonian bard at my local tavern. An unexpected but very welcome surprise. The collies are on the run, and Kazira's thrilled. By the green, I wish we could stop for a brew. But no such luck. We have more work to do.
So, right, the cult and the main?
I've been thinking about what Gavo said. The Temple District makes sense. The Resistance kept talking about all the strange lights in that part of town. What do you want to bet that's where the main's gone as well?
Probably. I heard him talking to Lavinia. He's working alongside the cultists.
Damn it. I'll work with Kazira to contain the district. We need to keep the Orenthians out of there. You stop that ritual, find Akuzri, and do what needs to be done.
I'll see it done.
Good luck in there. Hopefully the Stonefire haven't been able to finish their ritual.
Okay, why do you need to keep the Orenthians out of there?
For the time being, Akuzri, the main is an unknown. Is he working with Thon willingly? We don't know, and I don't want the devout Khajiit of the city in there jogging your elbow.
What do you mean?
I can't be any clearer about this, my friend. The main is the spiritual leader of the Khajiit. He wields enormous influence. If he's been turned, or he's defected, he cannot be allowed to leave that district.
Okay. Alright, level 41, let's claim it. Attack weaving for maximum damage, activate abilities immediately after using a light attack. Attack weaving. After using a light attack, use an ability? 1108. I've already had one of these, but then my weapon disappeared. Let's choose another one. He claps and looks around? Why? Potion choice. Skills. An undaunted enclave invitation. Alright, more magicka. This didn't level up? Alright. Health recovery and health. Magicka recovery and magicka. So, main hand. 1108. Then I have a 1037 and 1037. Increases healing done. Okay, put that one on. Sweet. Oh, this looks familiar. It's really hard to pull in the attack weaving thing that they're asking for. A ring of reduced spell? So 35, 181. It's weaker. But I increase stamina. I already have a weaker ring that's still stronger than what I just got. How does one stop this? Don't tell me they all came back to life again! Come on, game, what's wrong with you? I don't know what happened there, but I almost died for no reason. Again. Am I silenced or something? Is that what's going on? Like I'm silenced? The thing disappeared. Good grief. Anyway. Enter the temple to the divines. Why was that so quick to disappear? Oh, I'm actually may have the fishing done while I'm playing this game. It's kind of hard to drop fish on the phone because you gotta do one at a time, but other than that, can I just ignore all of these people? Find and defeat.
Your powers wane, fool. Keep control of this shell. You will need it to destroy. Now an intruder has breached the temple. Destroy them. Do not fail me.
Well, that was way different than all the other ones.
Worthless animal, burn in the fires of oblivion.
I did get some more weapons. I doubt it's stronger, but 1037 084. Yeah, I feel like I had 1084 before, but for some reason my weapons are just gone. Did the weapons like just disintegrate or something? So I gotta fight my way through all of this. Boo. You really try to run. Yeah. Prepare yourself.
Come forth, children of the Dark Moon! Please, I can't take anymore. This one knew the vessel was weak. The Dawn will be displeased. and this flesh before you. It is not fit to breathe. We will meet again.
I've ran into you before, right? Yeah, you got the you were wearing the samurai hat with the nose ring, right? I did run into you.
Bright moons, you have saved Akuzri, drove out the evil that was corrupting his soul. Thanks to you, Akuzri is free.
You're well now. You've done some terrible things.
It was not this one that did those things. He remembers. The screams, the anger, the blood. Akuzri remembers. He was ridden, controlled by an ancient evil. We call it the Dark Mane.
The Dark Mane?
This one thought it was a tale. A story told to cubs. But then, he thought the same about the Dromatra. The Dark Mane was the leader of our people in ancient times, but failed. He was cast out of the moon's light to walk forever in darkness.
I left this place. Do you know where it went?
This one remembers it talking to Javadarn, speaking of dark treachery, visiting places throughout the march. But no, Akuzri does not know where it went. Please, we should leave this place.
Yes, let's go. Just know I'll be watching you. No, he's following me, okay. He's not gonna walk ahead and disappear. Oh, there you are.
The Mane still lives. I trust you have a good reason for this, my friend.
He claims some kind of dark spirit controlled him.
Kazira was right then. She'll be relieved to hear it. The Colovians are on the run, and I'd say we've done a damn good job here today.
We've done a really good job. That's good to hear.
You should talk to Kazira. Tell her your account of what went on. I consider it an honor to have served with you here today. I'm going to make sure the Queen hears of your bravery.
Thank you. Haven't seen the Queen in so long. It feels like a lifetime ago at this point.
You've returned! And the Mane is here, unharmed. Joan and Jor are looking down on us.
He was possessed by a dark spirit, but it seems like he's returned to normal.
I cannot express how grateful I am. You have saved us body and soul. May your steps on the Two Moons dance bring you where you need to go. The people of Arentia owe you a great debt, traveler. You will always be welcome within the walls of our city. But your tale does not end here, I think.
It keeps going? Oh, okay, my stuff might have leveled up finally. What do we do now? What about the Mane?
Yes, Akuzri. For all he has been through, he is still wise. Travel now to Rolka. I am certain the Mane, I am certain Akuzri will do the same.
Why there?
The Temple of the Dance at Rolka is central to the march.
Ooh.
It is a place of holy worship in the region, and one where the next steps can be taken. I cannot go. I must remain and see to my city. But I wish you bright moons and sharp claws.
To the Temple of Dancing? I'm ready to go.
This one cannot comprehend. All of this by his hand. Akuzri. This one should have fought harder. Fought against the darkness. But he was weak. This one is no longer fit to wear the mane. That much is clear now. All must be told of his decision.
Are they fighting or are they not fighting? It's hard to tell if it's a real fight or a mock battle. Alright, well, the samurai nose ring bull cat is off to something else. He's no longer the main. Okay, keep going, huh? Okay, so should I keep warping just to speed this along? I want to, but money's too hard to come by all as is. I'll leave it be. Well, if this doesn't prove that I missed all of the Daggerfall Covenant main story, I don't know what will. Should take a right. Okay, Green Hill will work. Is the horses invincible? Because they were not invincible in Skyrim. I don't think you can see their health, but they can get attacked and die, so... Ah, you know what? I do want to see what the steed has. Have increases movement speed and health recovery. Ooh, that's different. Okay. Oh, hi Wisp Mother. Those are pretty strong in Skyrim. Road is over there. Oh, this character cannot jump at all. Alright, fine, I'll take the road. It's fine. I just want to, like, explore, and I can't, it seems, in this game as well. Again, I gotta try not to, like, compare this to Skyrim, even though this was the one after Skyrim, right? But it definitely doesn't hold up to Skyrim.
Flames take you, sweat!
You take a wasp? Oh, weird. I was like, why would I take a wasp with me? Oh, that's a house you can buy. Well, we made it. wasn't too bad. We're back to where we were.
There's an urgent task for you.
As the person loads up, I feel like I should be allowed to talk to them. There you are.
Business is good.
Awesome, let's buy it. So now how much do I need?
Business is good.
11k. Ooh, that's a lot more. Okay, but the bank was what, 28,000? Or did I level it up and I didn't change it? I might not have changed it. But I see 28,300. Was what I had written down.
What do you want?
Bank is not that far behind me.
Welcome to the temple at Ralka, Moon Hallowed.
So, I've just come from Athenia. The city is free, but the main.
This one knows Hallowed. Former main Akuzri is here. Preparations have begun. Your path to the Two Moons dance begins here and now. The champions are here. They awaited your arrival with great enthusiasm. Are you ready to join them within?
I am.
Excellent. The Queen, the Sylvanar, even the fallen light Akuzri is within. This one's superior, Kauzana Bijo, awaits you at the dais. Follow Hadamdo, Hallowed.
Lead on. The first step. I feel like this is not the first step. I feel like we've done a lot of steps. A lot of people here. Talk to the Dominion Elite. The green. No, wait. There's a whole bunch of people here.
I know that scent.
That we know.
Green keep you, my friend. The Sylvanar and I are well pleased that we could be here to support the Khajiiti people.
So the Wood Elves aren't worried about the main's fall?
Oh no. My people are deeply divided. I believe this is one of the most vulnerable moments our fragile dominion has faced. King Camoran himself felt he had to remain in Valenwood. Stay close to the people. Keep them from worrying.
What do you think?
I've spoken with the champions, taken in their scent. They seem lean, strong, flexible, much like my Sylvanar. I feel they do not have the experience, the age that the main should have. But I'm willing to watch and wait and see.
Who are the champions? It's not the ones that I know from Daggerfall Covenant, right? My queen!
My friend, it's good to see you again. I'm thrilled I could persuade Aselmo to trek out here. We need to support Akuzri and the champions. This is a vulnerable moment for our fragile new dominion.
Then the High Elves are worried about Akuzri's fall?
Cautious might be a better word. Since the Dominion formed, there has been a great deal of political turmoil. The Old Guard in Oridon, resistance to King Camoran's rule, and now the spiritual leader of the Khajiit corrupted by a dark spirit.
What do you think?
I've known the Speaker and the Main for years and have every confidence in them. I've spoken to Shazar and Kali here in the temple, and I'm most impressed. The Somerset Isles will support elsewhere, come what may.
Okay, so, unlike the Daggerfall Covenant, all of the people that showed up, I had no idea who they were. I think, yeah, like, I had to have missed everything. Is that... That's Akuzri's right there, okay.
This one is humbled to stand before the moon, hallowed. You have done so much for Akuzri's people. More than he has done in some time, he thinks.
How are you?
You speak falsely. As this one said at Arentia, Akuzri is the main no more. The touch of darkness, the stain of Java Darn's creature remains.
He can never atone for what he did.
It's good of you to be here to support the champions then.
This one has known Shazza and Kali since they were cubs, since their days at the temple. They are strong, proud women. Our people will be in good hands. Whoever walks the Two Moons path.
Only one of them's gonna get chosen? Boo. The Moon Priest? No, okay, it's him. He's healed.
Strange to refer to you by that title after everything else you've done for the Dominion. But then, I suppose this was ordained in the moonlight, yes?
It's been a journey. I feel like, this is the second time now I felt like we were near the end of the game. I was like, this is gonna be the end, right? The credits gonna roll, and then it wasn't, so... It's been a journey. How does a common Khajiit feel about this?
News of Akuzri's fall has spread as fast as the wind. All of elsewhere is talking about these two young women. As you probably know, this is the first time we've had two candidates for the main at the same time. There's a great deal of talk.
Are you worried about how your people will react?
I signed the Elden Accord. The people trust me. They trust my judgment. They know that I will serve ably as speaker to the next main. With my help, the people will grow to love her.
Okay, wait a minute, so we might be able to see Raz here in them, right? Or no? Yep.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Yeah!
Cariel has been updating this one on your work in Arentia. Very nice. Razumdar is impressed.
So, I didn't get this feeling at all from the Daggerfall Covenant playthrough, so...
Good to see you again, my friend. Kazira asked me to send her regards. Actually, she said something about the moons. You know how it goes.
Yeah, that's the Khajiits, like, walk on warm sands and walk on still waters, or swim in still waters. Okay, so at least there's people that I ran into that have faces and I know who they are, at least in this one. The Moon Priest. Another Moon Priest. Okay, well, let's do this.
Everyone has gathered for the ceremony, and now with your arrival, we are ready to begin.
What do I need to do?
The ceremony begins with consumption of the moon sugar elixir. This unique brew will make your mind more receptive to the touch of Joan and Jode.
Yeah, I'm hoping moon sugar is still not an illegal substance of some sort. What then?
We have prepared the temple for this unique trial. Never in recorded history have there been two candidates for the position of main. You will walk with each champion, meeting their guides and exploring their past.
Meeting their guides? What does that mean?
Every candidate that undergoes this ritual is met by a figure from their past. The trial path is meant to cleanse the candidate of doubt and regret. The guide aids in that process.
And the elixir?
The moon sugar elixir is the gateway to the ritual. It allows you to open the doors of your mind. Bask in the light of the moons. The touch of Joan and Jode will permeate your senses.
Thank you, Priestess. I'm ready.
Excellent. Let us begin. We have gathered here to usher the champions on to their next path.
Watch the ceremony.
The trial path. These 3 cups contain moon sugar elixir, a sacred potion. They will allow the light of the moons into your souls. Champions, step forth and drink the elixir. This 3rd cup is for the Moon Hallowed, who will walk with the champions on their path. Hallowed, step forward and drink the elixir.
Me first? What about the other? Whatever. Yummy.
You know that elixir was actually pretty tasty. They never mentioned that in any of the texts.
Are you all right?
Sure, of course. Are the walls supposed to wobble like that? Never mind. Are you ready?
I'm with you, Shaza.
That's the kind of confidence that we'll need. Let's do this.
Was I supposed to choose somebody, or hopefully... No, we'll see. I guess I gotta do both. I'm pretty sure we should be doing both, but... You never know. May have chose the wrong thing by talking to somebody. At random. The flu victim?
That hut. This place. Are those supposed to be Nahatan flu victims?
Well, I don't think they're real, because... Oh, that's why. Oh, I really don't want this, but here we are. Heavy... Yeah, I could save some of the fish bait stuff now, put it in my bank and start picking up some more stuff. That would be nice. To have inventory again.
This must be where I'm to meet my guide.
Shaza, my daughter. It's good to see you again.
Father?
You've become so adept with magic, my daughter. Your wisdom has far exceeded my own.
Father, you are my guide. Why are you here? What am I to learn from this cleansing?
My Shaza, always so eager to learn. Come, you and your sister have a connection that transcends knowledge. Now, you must face my past. Pray at the lunar shrines. Learn from Kali, that you may face what lies ahead at Moonmont. Become what you were born to be.
Thank you for your wisdom, Father. Goodbye.
The two become one? Okay.
This disease. We've been here for weeks, and we still know nothing about it. If we can't understand how it spread, how can we treat it?
We've already lost Neen and Lanalor. If we don't leave Orcrest now, the whole team will succumb. The flu has ravaged the city.
We have a cat and a dog.
The Colovians will be here in days. You have to get your daughter out of here.
Old friend, it's too late for me. Shaza is in your hands now. Get her home safely. I'll do what I can before the end. Shaza, please try to be brave. I'm sorry I won't be there for you and your sister, and I pray that the flu never reaches Dune. Look after our family, and remember always, your father loves you.
Okay.
Moons above, he loves you.
Moons above.
My father? I should have known it would be one of our parents. Just like Main Zabiden show, 400 years ago.
What happened to your father? The flu?
Father was sent to treat the Nahatan flu outbreak in Orcrest 17 years ago. The disease proved too potent, and he and his team died. I was there, as a cub.
How are you feeling?
I'll be fine. Kali and I have known we would face darkness here since we were cubs. I just wonder... I want to know what he meant earlier. Let's go and find out.
Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready. I should warn you, though. We'll probably see more of those flu victim monsters in the next room. I was so frightened of them as a child. Get ready, and thank you.
Lead on, Shazza. Survive the dead. First steps. Got it. Well, everybody, we've just hit level 50 in fishing, so yeah. I am kind of baffled on how fast we're getting
My father's
levels.
medical team? Dark moons.
Survive the dead. Oh, that's what they mean by survive now. Now I get it. Okay, so this stuff hurts me. Weird. Okay. Well, she's standing into the stuff.
Those men and women worked with my father. Neen used to cook for us. She'd even stew vegetables when we asked nicely.
I'm sorry, Shazza.
No need for your sympathy, Hallowed. This is what my father meant. This is what he spoke of when he spoke of decisiveness. I need to move forward. No looking back.
Like your sister?
Yes, like Kali. I've spent so much of my life studying. So much spent examining texts, words. Action, though. Action is needed to be a true leader. Let's go, Hallowed.
Goodbye. Oh, we just leave. Awesome. One more to go. Ollie.
Shazza doesn't look like her usual upbeat self. Is she alright?
She'll probably want to talk to you about it herself.
Of course, of course. She probably knew exactly what to expect here. No moon sugar-induced vision would scare the likes of her.
Are you ready to go?
I'm ready. Shazza's done well, I'm sure. Time for my chance to prove my worth.
Lead on, Kali. Walk the path with Kali. All right.
Calovians here? These bastards killed my mother. Let's take them out.
Ooh, okay. Swear words, but okay.
Spread out! Strike! Now! Destroy! Split up!
Get out of here.
Advance!
Oh my goodness, my health. I just saw my health. I just saw it. Here, let's go. I just saw it.
These bastards killed my mother.
I way too slow to see my health go down that fast. My goodness. All right.
Fan out!
Don't fan out. We'll take it one at a time.
Attack!
There you go. That's one. It seems like the combat just does whatever it wants. It's never the same. Sometimes they're very difficult, and sometimes it's so easy I don't have to do any shields. Fight through the visions? Okay, well, yeah, like again, I didn't need to die there, but all the other fights were so easy. Like, why did that one get me? So yeah, anyway, it's weird.
Colovian bastards! Where are you? I know there are more of you. I can smell you. Come out and face me! What's going on here?
You draw your sword when you're frightened, Kali. Just like when you were a little girl.
Mother? Is that you?
Even as a cub, you were filled with such anger. After I died, that anger grew. Now, you laugh and curse in turn.
Mother, Nemu, we lost you so long ago. And you were gone so much. Why are you here?
I know, Kali. But you and Shazza had each other. A bond that transcends your age. Now, face your past. Face my rage. Pray at the lunar shrine. Know what has come before. That you may face what lies ahead at Moonmund. Channel your passion, Kali. Protect your sister and our people. Become what you were born to be.
Wait! Don't go!
Well, Kali, let's watch these visions. In the middle, right?
Captain, you have to pull back. There's too many of them.
Get my daughter out of here, Sergeant. I'll hold them off. Die, Colovian dogs! Is this all you've got, you bastards?
So much swearing. So much swearing. Oh, Kali, what are you doing right where I want to click?
Ha! They sent a house cat to fight their battles. Desperate failure.
Kali! Shazza! Be safe.
Okay, time to talk to Kali. She's all shook up now?
My mother. I can't believe it. Why?
What happened?
Mother was a great warrior, a commander. She led a squad in the campaign to retake Orcrest and Riverhold from the damned Colovians. That was almost 20 years ago.
How are you feeling?
Why are you even asking? I'm fine. I've known I'd be facing something dark in here since I was a cub. The monks made it very clear. Here, wherever we have to go next, the Two Moons path, this is not an easy journey.
What do you mean, wherever we go next?
The monks taught us that once we complete this moon's blasted cleansing, we'll have to face some kind of challenge before we walk the final path. We should see hints as to where we must go before all of this is over.
Okay, are you ready to move on?
Kali is ready. Why? Do you need more time to rest? If I know anything about these spirit journeys, we will most likely face that general as our final test. And I am eager to put my blade into his side.
Lead on then. That was not a load screen. Oh.
You killed my mother, you bastard!
Buggers. Bad guys, you call them.
You're weak, just like your mother.
I held L2 the whole time.
Strength.
Finally got a proper block on that one. Kali!
My blade has tasted the blood of my mother's killer. I should feel happy, righteous, but I don't feel anything.
What do you mean?
The monks taught us that this cleansing would open old wounds, and I expected to feel triumph, victory, like any day in the field. But here, he was just another threat to put down. I think I understand what my mother was telling me.
What was she trying to tell you?
Who I fight is not the question I should ask. The question I should ask is, why do I fight? I fight to protect those I care for, and perhaps someday, those I lead. Thank you, Hallod. I could not have done this without you.
You're welcome, Kali. Let's get out of here. Right.
You've done it, Hallowed. The champions have stepped onto their new path, and all that remains is to conclude the ritual.
What happens now?
The final step, the cleansing itself. Please, step back, Moon Hallowed.
Okay.
Your journey as champions is complete. The final cleansing begins. Relax your bodies. Calm your minds. Let the light of Joan and Joan
I'll
wash
back up
away
a
your
little bit
doubts,
more.
your
Yeah,
regrets.
a little bit more. I thought something was happening up there.
The cleansing is complete. Shazza and Kali have left the path of the lunar champions behind. The cleansing is complete. Moon Hallowed, step forward and speak to me. Thank you, Hallowed. You filled your role admirably, as hundreds of Moon Hallowed have done before you. You have the thanks of all who praise the bright moons.
You're welcome.
May Joan and Jode guard your steps and keep you safe in the trials to come. You and the champions, excuse me, the candidates, you must make for your next challenge. The moons tell me that your next destination has been revealed to you.
It has?
Yes. The moons tell me that the spirits of the past spoke of a temple, the holy temple of Moonmont. Its walls once sang of moonlight, and now drip with the corruption of the Dark Mane.
The Dark Mane is there? What do we do?
Hunt him down, Hallowed. Cleanse the temple. Restore the cool light of Joan and Jode. And always, stand beside the candidates. Shazza and Kali are counting on you.
We'll see it done.
May the bright moons light your path, Hallowed. You should know, there is an additional task you could undertake. It might improve your chances at Moonmont.
Ooh, okay. What is this task? I'll do it.
In times long past, the Moon Hallowed would often make use of a relic sacred to the Khajiit people. Today, it is just an old lump of metal, a bauble of bygone years. But it could come in useful in the trials ahead.
Where can I find this relic?
At a monastery known as Dogrin. It means warrior's grin in the tongue of my people. Dogrin lies to the southwest of Roka, west of the Iliad ruin called Dormar.
The main doesn't require this thing?
It is as this one said. The use of the relic has fallen out of favor in modern times. But it is still a powerful object. And this is a most unusual trial for our candidates. This one thought you might appreciate every advantage.
Absolutely, yes, I do. Okay, meet the champions. But I can go do a separate thing, right?
May the bright in times at a monastery. It is called the Golden Claw.
There.
Its power and splendor was such that an entire clerical order surrounds it. They have pledged themselves to its safekeeping for many, many years.
A clerical order?
The Order of the Claw. Just one of the many organizations within the lunar clergy. Kazana Bijo belongs to the Broken Paw. We are less martial than many of the clerical orders. We prefer studious contemplation to open-clawed combat.
So I've already asked this question, but now I'm asking where's the claw?
At a monastery known as Dokrin. It means warriors...
Okay, so it didn't pop up saying an optional objective.
You've been beneath the Grimwatch. You've seen the Khajiit ruins. Fascinating.
Seen it all. Well, I definitely want the claw thingy. Hopefully I don't like just walk over here and I was supposed to go somewhere else and whoopsies happen again. I see it's taking a while to catch swordfish. Out of a lot of them, I only caught 3. Oh boy. Well, I'm not going until I get a full inventory of swordfish and then cook them up. And then if I burn a bunch, I gotta just keep getting a bunch of swordfish. Okay, that's up there. Anybody thought the name of the scorpion was Thormar? Actually, how bad is my gear? Every time you die, I think it's super hard on your gear, yeah? Yeah, okay, some of my gear's almost gone. Inventory. Yeah, everything's prepared. Awesome. Straight for that building. All right. Wait, I immediately got disconnected already? What? Just talking about RuneScape 2 seconds ago, wasn't I? Maybe a bunch of time went by. Who knows? Ah, a bunch of fools tried to attack them. But now they're super strong now.
We never really got to say thank you, Hallowed. You stood beside us at Ralka, saw our parents, saw our past. Thank you for your guidance and friendship. It means a great deal to us.
You're welcome, Shazza.
But then, enough about the past. Kali has already laughed at my attempts to write down what happened. We have much more dangerous, immediate threats ahead of us. Kali has been chomping at the bit. She has grown tired of these Dromatra and hungers for bigger game.
A bigger game?
We hunt the Dark Mane, who has taken root deep within Moonmount. His legions have boiled up from below, killed most of the monks. and the beacons that mark the site as holy ground are grown dark. They fuel a ward lock upon the temple door.
What's the plan?
Take this prayer to the bright moons. We must go to the beacons, the large pillars around the temple. There we pray. We cleanse the beacons and drive away this darkness. Hallowed, I know together we can see this done. What do you say?
I say let's see it done.
We'll meet you at the beacons. See you there, Hallowed.
Oats in the moonlight. Man, do I have to fight you? Can we all just get along and be friends? Good. I just want to avoid all of these fights, get to the places that needs to be, and be gone. No way we're getting past. Oh wow, we got by them.
Hallowed, this one is glad you are here. This beacon has an intensity to its corruption. It is teeming with the energies of the Dromatra. Shazza must perform the purification.
Why do you have to do it?
You are powerful, my friend. But Shazza has long experience dealing with the dark energies here. She must be the one to dispel them. Besides, the ritual will no doubt draw attention. You must protect Shazza as she works.
I will protect you.
They come for the beacon!
You alright?
More of them. Watch yourself.
Oh.
Done. Thank you, Hallowed. I shall meet you at the temple entrance.
Okay. I got one more to do myself, and then one more to do with Kali. Oh man, all three of you? I would have to run into all of them. I didn't even have to go up here. Are you kidding me? Oh, I probably did after we deleted these other ones.
Just wanted to be sure you were well protected. Go ahead, Hallowed.
Well, aren't you sweet?
Nice work. See you at the temple door.
We do gotta get up there then. Get there quickly. Yes, we got up there before. Okay, great. I really don't have to fight those dudes again. Perfect.
With the beacons cleansed, this ward is just an annoyance. Shazai is preparing to crack it wide open.
What do I need to do?
You've already done your part here, Hallowed. Let's just stand back and let her do her thing.
Okay. Oh. Look at her go. She's got the moves.
Shazza, what happened?
That thing was stronger than it looked. I'll be fine. Let's get inside.
So why is there chat on my screen now? This is I'm not a fan of the chat. Yeah, I don't know what I've done. Oh, there, it's gone now. Good. It just popped up on the bottom of my screen. I don't want to see people's other random people's names and stuff. Explore the temple? I could do that. There you go.
Try to keep up, Hallowed.
Listen, I gotta load through a screen while you can just walk through things and teleport in.
Another barrier. Shazza can crack it.
Moon?
Dark ones. This one is even stronger than the one outside.
Moonmont should be the heart of lunar light in Reaper's March. Instead, we are surrounded by darkness. Tharn and the Dark Mane dare to tread on temple ground. Blasphemies against the Two Moons dance. And corruption crawls the walls in Moonmont's inner chamber.
How do we get inside?
The Dark Mane's residue has twisted the altars to Masur and Secunda. It crawls from between the bricks, stretching and clinging to any ray of light. The darkness of the Dromathra reaches from where they dwell beyond, snuffing out all it touches.
Yes, I know. I'm asking how we get past this door.
Ah, yes. Each of the 3 altars is normally aligned to one of the lunar phases. Simply refocus their light, throw back the darkness, and reclaim... that should allow you to pass through the door.
How do we know how the altars should be aligned?
In times of old, the carvings and adornments upon the walls would sing of the dance. Precious stones inlaid upon intricate plaques would speak to Masur and Secunda. Time has not been kind to these adornments, but still, they may speak to you.
Thank you, First Main. Do with the walls and... So, is it, depending on how you're looking at it, but it's the moon's on the left. There you go. I'm assuming you're the moon's on the right. Hoping that you're the full moon thingy, or...
The altars are aligned, the darkness thrown back. Destroy the barrier, Shazar!
Okay, that was...
Let's see this done.
Right behind you, sister. Where is he?
I don't know. He should be in here.
Right here.
Mine now, champions.
Ollie, watch out!
What?
Ah!
Damn you, First Main.
Ooh.
Hallowed, I can see the light of the dance reflected in your eyes. Joan and Jode smile down upon you now. They are with you at this difficult hour. You must choose.
Choose?
With you are 2 motes in the darkness. Kali and Shazar are the lunar champions, truly. One will go on to shine as brightly as Joan and Jode. The other will twist and rot and wither here in the corruption below Moonmont.
What? I don't understand. Like, what? This is awful, this game.
You are the Moon Hallowed. It is your destiny to make this choice. One will leave with you and walk the 2 moons' path. They will become the next Main. The other will hold the Dark Main in place here and dwell forever in darkness.
That is awful. You need to explain this, Rid.
Ridthar will tell you what he can, but know that this choice is yours. You must choose with your heart and your mind and your soul.
No, I don't have, this isn't a choice. I have to choose one of the champions, so having 2 was awful.
You say it truly. She will remain here a prisoner in darkness. Only through the strength of her heart, the wisdom of her mind, can the evil that is the Dark Main be contained.
Why does it have to be this way? Why does the Dark Main have to be contained?
You have seen for yourself, Moon Hallowed. The devastation at Fort Grimwatch. That is what is possible for a Dark Main fully in control of their host. When the host and the darkness are one, the darkness is terrifying.
Can we just destroy him? Yeah.
The Dark Mane is a creature of darkness, a being from beyond the stars. The only way he could be truly destroyed is to face him in one of those places beyond.
Let's do it.
But here, now, one of the champions can hold him.
No.
Make the world safe from his evil.
No, let me just send me there now. I'll fight him. Red Thar, can you help me decide?
No, Hallod. This must be your decision. Speak to the champions if you need to. Hear what they have to say before you decide. This must be your decision. Alone.
Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Where are they? Oh, they're right. They were freed. Oh, I was gonna say they were here. They were standing here in a circle. So I was looking for them there.
Hallod, Shazza cannot contain this darkness. She does not have the strength. Choose me to take on this burden.
Can we talk about this, Kali?
Ask me any questions you need to. Let's get this whole thing over with.
If you became main, what would you do?
I would lead with a firm hand and a brave heart, just as Mother taught me all those years ago.
So you want to take on the Dark Main's mantle?
Yes, Hallod. Shazza is brilliant and talented, but I do not think she can physically take the strain of holding this darkness within her. I have the strength and the will to take on this burden.
So Shazza would become the main.
Yes, Shazza is much better suited to lead our people. She has studied so long and so hard. She knows much of the Bright Moons and is much better at dealing with people. She should lead, and I should stay.
Wow, okay, let me think about this for a moment, because this is awful. This sucks, this quest.
Hallowed, Kali is not prepared for what's required here. Choose me to contain the Dark Mane.
You want to take on the Dark Main's mantle?
Absolutely. Kali would make a far better Mane. Her strength and resolve would serve her well. Shazza is well acquainted with the darkness of the Dromatra. She knows what must be done.
What about you?
I can do this. This is my responsibility. Take Kali and leave this place. Hallowed, she should be the next main. I am just a scribe who was born on a particular day at a particular time. I do not deserve to be main.
Wow, not a single one of them is helping me decide right now. This is, these are awful choices. Again, I was like, cool that this game has choices, but every single time it is somebody has to die. Not quite the choices I was kind of asking for, so, so, do I want a fighter who could lead people, or do I want somebody intelligent to lead the people? And again, these suck. These are awful. I would just fight them right now. I would take them on and save them both. It'd be so easy to do, but that's not an option. That's the option I want. Let's fight him. I easily beat him here. Why can't I beat him again? It doesn't matter because I don't want any part of this.
Hallowed, Shazza cannot continue. Yes.
Sister, please reconsider.
This is the way it must be. Sister, do not weep for me. This creature is now contained. Leave this place, sister.
Kali, why?
Yeah, darn this game!
To oblivion.
This game to oblivion. We'll get him, Shazza.
I won't let her live like this, Hallowed. I won't. You and I are going to walk the path together. We'll destroy Tarn, and I will return with the most powerful sages in Tamriel. Together, we'll free my sister from this torment.
Sounds like a great plan. Like, this was awful that I had to choose this.
Kali. Damn it. So strong, so forceful, so stupid when it comes to things like this. I suppose there's nothing else for it. We have to make fortune.
What do we have to do?
Walk the Two Moons path. It's been my destiny since I was a cub. I know that now. We walk the path, and I become the new main. Then we get my sister back.
I'll meet you there, Shazam. That sucks. That sucks that two wonderful people. Every time now there's like two people, I'm gonna be whinging to get through the quest lines in this game. Well, I'm super stuck on this rock, but I'm doing pretty good on RuneScape. I got half an inventory of cooked swordfish. So now I just need to just keep catching them, dropping tunas, keep catching all the swordfish, and then if somebody makes another fire like that, that's gonna be great. I was just gonna catch a full inventory of swordfish and leave, but this makes it even better, knowing that I got definitely half of an inventory good to go. Yeah, I mean, if I do a little bit like what I did last night, well, see, what's the problem is I'm not catching and going. It's a long catch to catch one fish, and it might not be swordfish. So maybe I won't be able to speed this up, but if my friend plays, they might be able to get a whole bunch of swordfish. And we'll be able to play this game anytime. I kind of want to finish this game, though. I want this game done. Never seems to end, this one.
Tasia deserves better than this. She's a good person.
Love to be able to do these quests in an offline Skyrim game. This looks like I got an obsidian base right now. What do I even have? Wow, I got nothing. All right, we're back on the road. I'm trying not to like have emotions and feelings in this game because I would be devastated having to make the decisions that I had to. I've become completely detached from this game, and having my mind be elsewhere when I'm forced to just murder my own friends in this game. Yeah, it's I didn't realize how rough the story was gonna be. But here we are playing this game, and I just want to get to the end of this to see if it's worth to do the other one as well. Those enemies, or oh, they're not. You know what? That condor or whatever that would be. Now I want to play Paper Mario. I see that and that flying creature, and I want to play Paper Mario. That's how I work in this world. Oh, there's people here. Loads of people here. Wow.
My friend, it is good to see you, even here. I keep hearing reports out of the march. Hallowed this and the Hallowed did that. Even on the fringes of the Dominion, you make your mark.
My queen, we've lost one of the lunar champions to the Dark Mane.
Yes, I know. Her sister told us a tale of bravery and sacrifice. She said you played an important role, as you so often do. I wish we could offer you a chance to rest and recover, but rest will have to wait for another day. I'm sorry to ask for your service so soon, but after the loss of the champion at Moonmont, your valor could make the difference today.
What's the situation, Your Majesty?
We were on our way to see the champion walk the Two Moons path. Then our advance team began to report. Smoke over dune, the cries of Daedra, and Stonefire cultists in the streets. Javad Tharn has grown tired of waiting, it would seem.
Where is the champion?
She and a few of our bravest warriors have gone ahead into the city. They're trying to stem the tide of Daedra, ease up the pressure on our troops here. If you will, Hallowed, I'm sure she'd appreciate the help.
As you say, Your Majesty.
Clear the city, end the Daedric threat, and we can meet at the temple. We can usher in a new era of unity for this Aldmeri Dominion.
Okay, may I ask you a few questions?
So formal. Of course, of course. What would you like to discuss?
How did this all begin?
We're still not sure. But we haven't seen any chains yet. No dark anchors. All the Daedra appear to have come from portals opened in the middle of the districts. I have a problem, though.
What's that?
When the Daedra push into our realm, they create a kind of organic gateway. I saw that firsthand at Firsthold. That hasn't happened here. The portals reach from our side to theirs. That means, somewhere in Dune, there is a traitor.
Oh, have you had a chance to speak to Shazah? She said yes.
Yes, I have. She's a quiet woman, seems very thoughtful. But stars above does she know a lot. We had the most fascinating discussion about the signing of the Elden Accord, and she wasn't even there.
You think she'll make a good main? Because I had to choose somebody smarter or somebody to lead.
My friend, I know you've chosen well. The lunar clergy seems to think so, and I find her quite charming. The Khajiit people are wise and brave in equal amounts. They will grow to love her, I know it.
Oh, okay. How did this all begin? It was all Malice Fire's fault for asking for me to play this game, MMOs, and I'm like, nah. But I could do RuneScape, because I was planning on doing that.
Yes, this should work. The Fang is attuned with Daedra's essence.
Wow, you just wiped them out. Shazah, well, powerful.
Hallowed. Bright moons, it's good to see you. I've been conferring with this mage from the guild, working on a way to solve our portal problem.
It's good to see you. Portals?
Portals have opened across Dune, allowed Daedra into the streets. I saved Isan here from being an ice sculpture, and in return, he's proposed a bold plan. One I think may give us the upper hand.
What's his plan?
When he saw the Daedra, Isan may have raided the vault at the temple. He stole a Fang talisman, a magical relic. He's attuned it such that we can focus its power and seal the portals. I'm sure the priests wouldn't approve, but they're not here.
Okay, so what do we do?
The Fang lay dusty on a shelf for many years, and its power has waned. Essan's attunement, though, has made it such that we can gather power from the Atronachs. We can revitalize the Fang.
We gather power from the Atronachs? How?
The hard way, I'm afraid. With claw and blade and spell. Destroy the Atronachs while you hold the Fang, and their essence will be transferred into the relic. Once it's primed, it should be simple to seal the portal.
I'll see you done, Shazam.
I know you have what it takes to see this through, Hallowed. You always have before. Kali loved that about you. You're almost as brave as she was.
How are you?
Since Moonmount, you mean? I am well enough. I miss my sister dearly. Since arriving at Dune, I can't tell you the number of times I've wanted to ask her a question. Wanted her fighting at my side.
You think we'll get Kali out of there?
I hope so. The first Main seemed convinced that she would have to remain beneath Moonmount. But perhaps, if I walk the path, if I become Main, perhaps I will be strong enough to free her from the darkness.
You know who's behind this?
Tarn, you can be sure of that. It wasn't enough that he inflicted the Dark Main upon Akuzri, or spurred the Colovians to assault Arentia. Now he must work to shatter the jewel in the desert, our great city of Dune.
Okay, that's all I need to say, huh? I gotta just walk around here and charge the Fang by fighting, How am I losing? How am I dying? I have not paid attention at all in this game, but how am I dying? I just wiped out the fire one, and I fight this one and I die? How? Did I get attacked by— No, it's just me versus him! I have no idea how things work out this way. I was attacking like this, too. Okay, I'm losing a bunch of health now. Why? I was standing in some kind of thing that I didn't see on the screen. Oh, wow. There you go. Now things are— I was standing in something I didn't see. Like in real life. Okay. You're just minding your own business and then— oh, wow, there's two of them. They are nothing like the ice ones. Come here. The fire ones are way easier. Done. Wow, what a difference. The ice ones literally almost wiped me out.
My brother was stationed at First Hope.
You did it. Bright moons hang above us.
What now?
Essan left to investigate the second portal near the Mages Guild Hall. He may have sought out the advice of his peers in the guild. They're over in the Merchant District, my friend. I'd like you to see if you can find him.
You're not coming with me?
I need to report to the Talmor Council. The Queen and Speaker Garashri will want to know we've had some success here. This one trusts you to get the job done.
Good luck, Shazam.
Bright moons, my friend. Go carefully. This invasion, it smacks of desperation. Until now, Tarn has been content to pull the strings from the shadows, to openly attack a Dominion icon like Dune. He must have a plan.
It smacks of desperation? I'll find the guild hall and close the portal. It smacks of desperation. Don't think I've heard that one before. Don't look like Guild hall? No. You alright?
We have been betrayed.
What happened?
A son came as the champion bait. He came to speak to the guild, but the Magister turned on the son. They have killed me.
Why would they do this?
I don't know.
They've killed me. You're still alive.
Bea showed something about the Tarn. Javardan must have corrupted the leaders of our hall. They ran for the inn. They must plan their escape. The totem.
The totem?
Bea has a warding totem. Used it to seal the hole. Always said it was protection magic. But the mages, they're trapped in the hole. Kill Bea and destroy the totem. Save the mages and this city.
So Bea's the problem? I will, Isan. Ah, yeah. Bad stuff happen all the time. Never happiness. There be a person right here? Well, I'll walk around a bit, unless she's upstairs or something. Yeah, upstairs, okay.
You cannot stop the forces of Javardan! I'm not a traitor! I just joined the winning side.
Here's the magic cost of 170.
You cannot stop the forces of Javardan!
Why am I under attack? I just, like, won this battle. I'm out of here. Use the Fang on the portal. I've already won the battle. Somebody's showed up and... There we go.
Your timing is impeccable.
Can I not jump up on this? No, there must be a way. There we go. What's up? Archmage Shelador?
I hoped to find you here, Adept.
Wow, okay. Have we fully looped? How can I help? How can I help you with? What can I help you with Shelador? So Shelador was part of the thing, was he?
Ballast has finished translating the tome. Once you're ready, join us at the Mages Guild. Speak to Velast when you arrive. I'll be making preparations for your first trial.
Where can I find her?
Velast will be expecting you at the Wayrest Guild Hall. I'll see you there, Adept.
What has she discovered?
She did most of the hard work. I'll leave the explanation to her. Just know that Sheogorath is nowhere near as clever as he thinks. She was able to unravel his nonsense, and determine where you need to go. Huh.
Okay. So, this is the Mages Guild, but a different Mages Guild. Okay. Alright, everybody. I have 2/3 of my...
Hold, mages. This is no Daedra. What are you doing here, stranger?
Stranger. I got a whole inventory full of swordfish, and 2/3 of it's actually cooked.
How did you get through the barrier? Speak quickly, stranger. We're all on edge.
I killed Brea and destroyed the totem that was trapping you.
Ha! Thank the Eight. I'm glad that witch got the justice they deserved. They sold their souls to Javad Tharn, that coward. I can't believe they locked us in here. You've saved our lives.
I'm sorry, but Isan is dead. Brea killed him.
What? Esan dead? And the leaders of our whole corrupted? I can't believe this. That dull-clawed bastard Don. I would rip his throat out with my teeth were he here right now.
Do you know if there are any other portals left in the city?
Yes. We received word that Daedra were attacking the Temple District. There must be another portal there. Go, Hallowed. This guild will guard this district from any further Daedric attack.
Even though you had already lost it before. Alright. Be strong, mages. So, let's grab this. Let's grab this warp here? Yes, absolutely. Just in case I have to warp back, let's grab it. Ooh, I ran up the little column and kind of floated a little bit. Trying to run to the bank, but it's been unsuccessful for a long while. Alright, let's head out to where we're going. Green? Oh. Find me Spriggan. Like it was something green and shiny, but yeah, no, we don't want to talk to them. They don't like talking. What a yump. Oh, I made it to the side of the bank. Awesome. Just store everything in the bank and just, yeah, you know what, I will. It'll be faster if I just do that, instead of trying to drop all the stuff, bring out a tinderbox, and yeah, it's way too much. Am I going... We're going nowhere near here. Got it, okay. I assumed if I would have walked to the door, I would have unlocked it. That's a big ol' no. A bandit murderer. Yikes. Scary people in this world. Giant scorpions. I feel like playing White Knight Chronicles, seeing those, not Final Fantasy VII. Triple Skeever. Oops. All right. We're traveling again?
We can find room, depending on your destination.
I'd like to travel within the Aldmeri Dominion.
Tell me.
Oridon, right away! We've been to Oridon before, right? I just haven't paid attention to any names. I remember Raz and the Queen, of course, but like none of the names, none of the places, none of the quests, because I don't want to be dealing with sacrificing friends. How much space do I have while I'm here? It's probably a good time to... Yeah, you know what? Let's just drop off what I got at the bank. I feel like I really have been here before. Is this where I yes, right here, right? There was a dude standing here for the quest, and I ended my episode looking at this. I totally have been here. There was a side quest there. Yeah, we've been here.
You're the one I seek.
No, I am not. You don't even know, but yes, we've totally been here. Okay. I may have checked out, but my brain still remembers things, unfortunately. So yeah, anyway, let's just, How far away is these banks? So I know how to get that there, but I don't know how to get rid of it. That's the weird thing, like, I do not know how to get rid of it. And it was never there before. I'm gonna try it again. How do I get rid of the chat on the side of the screen? Right. I've done this before, and it says start and hold options, or hit this button and then hit start. Or hit start and then hold this button. Right? That didn't do it, though. Text chat? Voice chat? No, like that's not what I wanted to ask for. Again, Google never... Again, I've always struggled with Googling, like, on ESO, right? Just ESO. How do I turn off the chat window? Okay, but now this is for PC only, right? I want PS5. You know what's the hardest thing is not being able to type a bunch of letters, and the letter P, you have no idea how many times you're gonna hit the letter P in the run of typing. Button on your controller, open up the quick menu and then scroll over. Okay. There's a video here, but I just wanted just words. How do I turn off the text chat on PlayStation 4? 5. Pretty sure there's a social checks section in the options. Yeah, okay. Then leave channel. Leave channel. Is that it? I just somehow joined a random group? Everyone wants to turn off the thing. There's a corner you can click on to make this slide out of view. You see, no chat. I can't right-click it when you're on PlayStation 5, you fools. Again, when I click on PlayStation 5, you still don't get PlayStation 5 stuff. Could be in accessibility mode. So what is this person? ESO chat box on right, help. Chat boxes only on the left shows up, but then without the add-on there's a chat box on the right. Could be in accessibility mode. Try disabling the settings, social settings. Is the gamepad mode. Okay, so in the social settings, there's supposed to be a gamepad mode and a thing, and it has nothing to do with that. Remembered from where I was off. But how about off? There we go. I don't know how I activated that. That is the strange thing. How did that get activated? I'm pretty sure I didn't have it all game. This episode, I somehow managed to pull that off. Oh, I just went to click on fishing and it got disconnected. Is really the bank that I clicked on? Are you the banker?
Welcome to Volkelgard. I must attend my queen at the moment, but I hope you enjoy your time in my fair city.
Clearly, this is not the banker. Cinnamon and Tenadil or whatever. Okay.
A little privacy.
Oh, Senadil and tell him whatever. Looking for bankers. In this building, I think. Uzda is also not the name I remember looking at. Eagle's Talon. There you go.
Was it 20 coins?
No, not Telendil. I thought it was Telendil.
Five-fold venerate.
Good grief, that was hard to find. Oh wait, I didn't need to store that. Guess I'm gonna get that back. They got quite a lot of nice stuff in here. I'd not have ever put that in there. I was able to store this. Yeah, that did not need to go in there. Okay, counterfeit, pardon, the maps that I threw in there. Okay. Forgot I got a bunch of stuff a while ago. Oh, the game lagged really hard there and skipped that. I don't know why it goes over this outfit and not something else. I'll just keep it in my inventory forever by the looks of it then.
5 food.
Oh, did I get clothing or did I... It was a... Okay, so it wasn't clothing that went in here. It was a collection of outfits. Okay, I could have opened it up a long time ago. Not what I'm looking for. I'll wait for the humans to load. Did I speak to her before, get something out of her treasure chest? Is that something? I feel like it was.
Something catch your eye?
From the top. Keep that. Not those. When it sells for 0, it makes it kind of rough. All right, let's go to where we're supposed to go. I think we traveled here, and then we got to travel from here on another place and travel again.
So, what do you people value? I'm thinking of seeking trading partners in Volquesta.
We depart within the hour. Tell me.
Access to Grotwood? I would have never known how to do that. I would have never known how to get to there anyway, thank goodness. There's a marker. Oh no, I didn't write down any times.
Hold. We've observed your travels through Grotwood and have need of your particular talents.
We can find room. Tell me.
Forward, Donred. Okay, I need to travel 3 times to get where I was supposed to go. I keep looping. I'm constantly looping. Find the champion in the temple district. The game is just looping around, right?
State your destiny. Tell me.
It's looping. Reaper's March, if you will. It's unless I'm not understanding what the game is asking for. Reaper's March again. I'm just going where the marker is telling me to go, so if I'm just looping around in a completely weird loop, it's because the game is not taking me where I'm supposed to go. Oh, okay. Now we have a real spot. Did I go to the Reaper's March and... Nope, she's not telling me to warp anywheres. But wasn't where the king of the Wood Elves was white, which means I was supposed to go there? Maybe I just wasn't paying attention, and I really haven't been. Trying to find out how to get out of here. Do I gotta seriously take a left out of here? Oh. I mean, I guess they're fortified with the walls around them, but inconvenient to try to get out. Kind of want to run along the walls and jump over. Again, Morrowind magic would be so good in this game. In all games. Who am I kidding? Every single game ever created after this. Morrowind magic. I could jump from here to there. Could fly over the walls. Levitate, I guess that would be. Oh boy, that did work. You're like, wait a minute, that looked like some kind of Skyrim shenanigans. How you climb up the wall like that? Well, practice and practice, everyone. You'll get it eventually. Oh wow, our fishing has leveled up. I'm only trying to catch some swordfish, that's all I'm doing, and we're still leveling up. Okay, so we're going straight ahead. Is that a book? Oh. Okay, nope. Follow this road, stick to the road, just... I can take a right, take a right. I just jumped over a horse and a bear. Now that's talent. Ooh. You looked happy to see me. That's an ogre. Is there an RPG game that's done kind of like how the animes do it? I feel like every anime has it, like they're a hero or they got sent there some way, and then there's a guild or a fighters thing, and then every time they join it, they're at the lowest rank, and then they go on their adventure. Is there not a game kind of like that? I kind of want like an adventure of doing your own thingy. Whoa, the game just did a load, didn't it? That was the game. That was not my system. That wasn't an error on my end or a capture. That was the game. Because yeah, when I get caught off guard like that, it's usually a game. When it's my stuff, I'm like, oh no, I gotta fix that. Yeah, that wasn't me. Oh. Hello.
Hallowed. I take it you've restored order to the merchant's district?
Yes, we retook the merchant district and I closed the portal.
Bright moons, you are talented. I have the soldiers hanging back. The temples here venerate Joan and Jode, and I do not think the lunar clergy would appreciate mass bloodshed here. In fact, the cult has befouled the shrines. Dark-hearted bastards.
So much swear words. What do we do now?
I don't see a portal, but I have to trust my instincts. Let's cleanse the shrines and let the bright moons shine down on this place. You see to the temples of Joan and Jode. The old shrine to Lorcash still stands. I'll take care of that one.
I'll meet you there then? Okay, one over there and one over there. Wait, all these people are bad people? No, no, I gotta fight. Oh, we got pants. Did we actually get stronger pants finally? It's been years. Yes, by a lot. We were running around with level 32 pants this whole game. It's hard drops. This is like Wizard 101, right? The drops are really hard. But you have to go and fight something and then it doesn't drop it. You gotta do it again. It's kind of boring with Wizard 101. But this is just me exploring the world and rarely ever getting the drops.
Precious champion struggles and twists like a bug in amber. Your champion is mine now.
You can't have her. Is that me yelling? Oh no. I had to, did I yell like that? Oh man. Oh man, I just can't run in here anymore. Actually, I have almost a full inventory of swordfish already? Awesome.
You cannot stop the inevitable. The city is ours. Soon I will hold your mane in my hand, and my dark mane will walk the path. The soul of the Khajiit will be lost to darkness.
Don't think so. Find the champion below. Time to get in there. There you are. You're not captured
You're
yet.
too late. The city is ours. Your faith cannot overcome the Master's mace.
Oh, she's captured. Okay, well. Uh-huh.
I'll see you on the Two Moons path.
Oh, I hope so. Level 38 to 41. Nice. Better boots. We jumped up 300 armor there. You alright? It came as quick as I could.
Hallowed, you saved my life.
Are you alright?
I'll be fine. That was some damned impressive work. Kali would, I'm sure, offer you some kind of critique on your technique. I'm just glad I have you here today, especially for what must come next.
What comes next?
We have pushed back the Daedra. You heard the Tarn. He means to walk the Two Moons path himself. I can't put this off any longer. We must make for the Temple of the Dance. Follow me. I'll lead the way.
After you. Oh. Much fighting. You stopped and stood at him. Do you fancy him?
Aunt, Uncle, you're alive. I'm overjoyed. I tried looking for you. Luckily, the moon hallowed, and our friend were able to We're clear the proud to say we could help you during the invasion. Good luck on your path.
Yeah. Wow. Out of the 6 spaces I had left to catch fish, one of them was a swordfish.
My friend, the Moon Hallowed, thank you for all you've done here today, and all you will do.
Proud to stand with you, Shazam.
And I'm proud to be standing with you. Now then, let's focus our wits and prepare. Let's walk the path and see this through, the way Kali would have wanted. I'm frightened, but I won't let fear hold me back.
I'm not frightened, but I'm ready.
Good. Since we were cubs, Kali and I have studied the path. I've read many accounts of past trials, what the Hallowed and the Candidate went through, but nothing can prepare you. I know that now.
We finally hit level 42. We've unlocked one of my last 2 skills I wanted to that I can possibly unlock. We'll see it through together, Shaza.
We'll walk the path together, yes. I'll be relying on you, Hallowed, to be brave for me, for her.
May I ask you a few questions?
I'll tell you all I can, Hallowed. I've read almost every tome in the Tales of the Two Moons Path series, and studied at the side of Moon Bishop Hunal himself. When I could understand him anyway.
What can we expect in there?
According to the stories, the path is a spiritual one. We're walking into the heart of my people, the very soul of the lunar faith. Each part of the path represents something about the candidate, the Hallowed, and the Khajiit.
Represents something?
Yes, manifestations. In the past, Mains have fought in climactic battles on the path. They've loved and lost, seen distant shores, and spoken to inhuman spirits. Whatever we face will represent the challenges of here and now.
How do we get to the path?
The monks have done all the work for us. We'll just walk into the temple, and from there onto the path. I believe I read once that the whole temple is suffused in moon sugar vapors that allow for the mind to open to what can't normally be seen.
Moon sugar vapors. I feel like, again, it's weird. It's always been something bad. We're before all of the other Elder Scrolls games, but like, moon sugar's always been bad. Temple of the Dance. Okay, that's 2 swordfish runs I got done. Oh, talk to Rid again.
You have begun your journey, Pilgrim. Ahead lies danger. For now, you face only the light of the moons. Breathe deep of the moon sugar vapors, and open your minds to the path.
Where are we?
You are deep below the Temple of the Dance, Hallowed. Tradition dictates that the start of your journey should be rooted in what has come before. Here you will find that the past is very much alive in the moonlight.
What do we need to do?
Simply call down the light of Joan and Jode. Each of these reflectors is misaligned. Attune them to the moonlight and see what the bright moons wish you to see.
We'll see it done.
Main Akuzri, it is a pleasure to meet you. The Khajiit and their faith will be the Dominion's bulwark against the darkness.
Thank you, my queen. May the bright moons guide us in our new endeavor.
I recognize this moment.
Hey!
The day the Elden Accord was signed. The Main was a good leader, Hallowed. A good soul.
Guess I aligned it correctly once the cutscene kicks in?
Joan and Jode have spoken. Shazar, Kali, you were both born beneath the same moon. Never before has this happened. Never before have the bright moons gifted us this way. Forevermore, you will be known as the Lunar Champions.
We understand. The Main is strong, and we are new.
Yes, we understand. We're an embarrassment. We didn't ask for this. We were born this way. Moons be damned.
Ellie,
I was so angry.
Yep.
We both were. The priests were never very kind to us. But look at you and I today.
Yeah.
Kali, I wish you were here.
Me too. Actually, me too. But the priests were wrong. You're epic.
Joan and Jode, you have shown the way to Ridtharidata. This one is your humble servant. By your light, this one will lead his people. By your light, will this one imbue balance to the Khajiit.
The day, so long ago, Ridtharidata first became Main. A controversial moment at the time, but an important moment for my people.
This is the final one? This one's different.
Look up there! The top of the central pillar.
You just created a portal to the demi-plane of Jode? We're gonna run into Jode? How exciting.
Where are we? What is this place? Have you ever seen a place like this, Hallowed?
Yes.
Even in my dreams, I never imagined it would look like this.
I've been to a few of these places. Where are we?
I never thought I would see this place. I've seen the drawings in the oldest texts. The plain of Jode. The place where the bright moons dwell. The home of the gods. It's different than I expected in some ways. But that makes sense.
What do you mean?
The path is changing to suit us, to reflect the challenges we face. Just like for Zibidenjo, the Argonian soul reavers. Sorry, Hallowed. Just thinking of one of the stories I read.
Oh, where do we go from here?
Let's just wait a moment. If I'm right, the path will show us the way.
All right, patience it is. Is this Joan and Jode?
You see, a vision of a wood elf. That must be where we should go. Come on, Hallowed.
Okay. I didn't see which way it went, but I have a marker saying go this way, so... Well... Talk to the spinner. Okay, we're talking to a spinner?
More are coming! We have to leave him!
Get out of here! It's not safe!
Who hurt you? What are you doing here?
My people have turned on themselves. The hunt is driven everyone. I've tried to protect the Sylvanar and the Green Lady. They're not safe.
What happened?
No time. Since the Khajiit fell away from the Dominion, things have been desperate. The Covenant, the Pact, pressing on every front. We had no choice. Had to turn to the Wild Hunt.
Who were those people?
The Sylvanar and the Green Lady. They're being pursued by the Wild Hunt. Our own people, hunting us down. Please, go. Save them. Save the heart of the forest.
We will. Different type of Sylvanar and Green Lady?
You smell friendly. Brace yourselves. Here they come!
So no, it's people who we know.
Why? Why, my love? Why is this happening?
The hunt. It's turned them. This never would have happened if the Dominion had stayed intact. Damn the Eagle Banner!
I'm glad you two showed up. You can help us find...
This is a dream, right? This isn't real.
Go on much longer like this.
What's wrong, my heart? Are you wounded?
I don't know. I feel weak. I don't know what's happening.
Hold on a little longer, my love. Damn it. Yet more coming. Help us! Can't hold this place. Got to get out of here. Follow, if you would live.
Okay, follow them.
He'll be all right. We've suffered through worse.
Doesn't look well, my lady.
He's fine. He's just tired. We've been running for so long now. I don't know how much longer we can keep this up.
What happened to the Wood Elves?
After Akuzri's fall and the death of Gar Reshri, the Khajiit fell away from the Dominion. The other alliances moved in. We tried to make the heart of the forest beat that much stronger, but they lost hope.
What did you do?
We said the words, and the Wild Hunt returned to Valenwood. It roamed through the forest, drove our people feral. It had consumed them before we realized what had happened. That's when the chase began.
Will you be able to survive?
Who knows? As soon as my mate wakes, we can get moving again. Then from there, I have no clue. But wait, he's stirring. What is it, my heart? Are you all right? What's wrong? What's happening?
Run! Get out of here!
No, love, I won't. I can't leave you.
Get out of here before I hurt you!
Oh, he changed. I have to take him out? Even he changes?
We fought so hard for our people. To see him dead by my own hand.
Sorry for your loss.
We did what we had to do. This isn't your fault. This is Irene's fault. That witch! She held the Dominion so tight that it suffocated, and now we have no more breath in our chests.
Queen Irene's fault? What will you do now?
It doesn't matter. The others will find me. And with my Sylvanar dead, I shall soon follow. The heart of the forest dead, and the Wild Hunt rampant. This is the end.
I just can't leave you. I can't just leave you.
Go. There's no hope now. If the Khajiit hadn't left us, if those bastard cats and the Witch Queen of the Ultima hadn't... Go! Leave us! And remember that the heart of the forest once beat within the chest of an elf.
Wow, so the Khajiit leaves them? And that's what will happen to everyone if the Khajiit leaves. I think that's just a vision that we have to know, right? Like, seriously, you know what not to do.
The texts never made it sound like that. What we did, we killed the Sylvanar. The heart of the forest. The Green Lady is dead.
We did what we had to do.
It was the Khajiit. We failed them. Because here, no one became the main after Akuzri.
So that's not going to happen.
Let's continue on the path. If the Bright Moons felt we needed to see the future of the Bosmer, perhaps we shall now see the future of the High Elves. Let's hope it is not as bleak.
Alright, let's hope. If you don't become the thing, that's what happens? That's kind of craziness. Above. Okay, I'm assuming above means keep going up. Oh, was I supposed to follow you, Cariel? We're gonna see, since she's here, we're gonna see Raz as well.
My queen, I failed you.
Are you alright?
I'll be fine. As soon as I stop bleeding out of my side and can walk on my own accord. Actually, now that you mention it.
What happened? Who was that?
Where have you been the last few months? The Veiled Heritants, those bastards.
Evil
Led
guys.
a revolt against the Queen. All of the Somerset Isles have risen against her. It's been all the Eyes could do to keep her alive.
What can I do?
There's not much you can do. They tracked us across country. Overwhelmed us. I'm not going to last much longer. Maybe you can help Raz. He's up on the hill. Find him. He's the Queen's last defense.
I'll find Raz. This better not happen. This is already awful that all of the stuff that happened before. Now them as well. No. Raz, you better somehow be fine, even though this is the worst ending if the things play out like this. This is called bad ending playthrough.
I finally put you down, cat. Just try to meddle now.
Raz?
Ah, good. You're here. Razumdar was afraid he would have to bleed to death by himself.
Yeah, I'm glad you can make jokes at this time. Are you injured?
This one? Injured? Nobody can injure Razumdar. He's invincible. But he must ask that you talk quickly. He does not think he will be awake long.
What? Was that Battle Rave or Selimo that attacked you?
The Veil is stronger now than it ever was. Where have you been? The Battle Rave turned on Her Majesty when she tried to hold the Dominion together by force of will. The other alliances took Cyrodiil, march on Somerset.
Yeah, so this is definitely what's not happening, right? What can be done?
For Raz, nothing. Raz will rest here until this Eye of the Queen closes. All that Raz has left is his oath. He swore he would protect Iran. He swore he would protect his dearest friend.
I'll find her, Raz. I'll keep her safe.
Good. Razumdar is tired. He will sleep. If he does not wake up, this one hopes to see you where the bright moons dwell. Good luck, my friend.
Good luck, Raz. This would be, again, weird like Final Fantasy 14, where I was a healer and I'm like, why can't I heal these people? I am a healer. I have lots of heals on my... I have regen and health and life, like, I can heal. Yeah, MMOs never account for that. Or game stories. Maybe one day, though.
Help me. You're the only one I can trust. Save your queen.
You're still alive. Talk to there you go. Once he finally faded away, the queen warps away into this room. She was right there, so I was confused for a sec. Wait, what happened?
I just wanted to keep the dream alive. The dream of my Aldmeri dominion.
My queen, you're hurt.
Yes, badly. Swords can cut. Cut pretty deep, it turns out. I feel the wounds in the Dominion much worse, though. Those wounds will be the death of me.
Is the Dominion truly at an end?
Yes. The Wood Elves consumed by rage. The Khajiit retreated into the desert. And my people, Somerset, risen up against me. By the time the Pact and the Covenant arrive on our shores, there will be nothing left to pick apart.
Well, you'll be alright, my queen. You can get, we can get you to safety.
No. I have nowhere I can go. My people have rejected me. Rejected the whole idea of an alliance with other races. The Eagle Banner is fallen. I might as well fall too.
Surely you can fight back.
What reason is there left to fight? We've lost our heart, our soul. And now, with my death, the body of the Dominion shall fall silent as well. Leave me, please. Let a queen die with dignity.
No.
In silence and solitude.
As you command, my queen. See, I would never say that. I would be like, no, I'm not leaving you alone. Good grief, that's kind of worst case scenario is that, huh?
I never thought it could be this bad. I'm used to being able to think through my problems, using my books and spells to... There's no solution to this in a book.
What we saw, could it be the future of the Dominion? It could be a possible future, yes.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
But we're not right.
I know what this is, Hallowed. These visions. They're a future where the Main does not lead her people. With strength as well as wisdom. This will not be our future. We've walked the Two Moons path. The path of Joan and Jode. But there is a third moon. The Dark Moon, the enemy of the Khajiit. Lorkhaj, the missing god. This is the secret at the end of the path. We must travel to the den of Lorkhaj.
You're saying if we got both you, the sisters together, we can prevent this from happening? It's going to be that bad?
It gets worse. Legend says that the missing god is dead. That the den, it is his body. The great emptiness of the den is a decaying corpse of a dead god. I don't know if... What's that?
What's what?
Wait! That's my sister! After her, Hallowed!
Okay, well, I think we'll stop here, unless there's a thingy and I gotta go through all of this again, which I hope not. But yeah, well, the episode's over, isn't it? It is. Okay, a lot of time went by. I thought the conversations would have been done quicker, but no, we're still here. More got done, so we'll stop it here and continue next episode. Or, well, I mean, we'll continue next episode, but I mean, RuneScape is kind of ready. Goodness. When other people challenge you to fishing, you don't catch any fish. Other game, I know. Where's my character walking? So... I don't have anything to say about this game. I really don't. I'm just like, it's still going. Is all I can say is it's still going. Let's hope we can prevent all the bad things that they're showing us here. There you go. That's what I can say about this game. And hope to see credits roll soon. So there you go. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.